ドームアンチがドーム
having that different strategy
来る
here.
ってこ
A
と
team that came into this feeling like they should be winning, but obviously not getting that job done.
We're getting a little bit of an overlook here at our world's edge maps, but Navi, that pick, I think, like Nasky was saying, was a very intentional pick. Even before we came on live, Nasky was saying there's two very specific zones that I want to see Legends Gaming be able to acquire, and Navi instantly ripped that right out from under them.
Yeah.
So that's all part of the multi-pronged considerations that these teams are going through when they're trying to make these picks.
Reject Winity with pick 38 take Dome over Skyhawk East. That has to be one of the most interesting POI decisions of the entire tournament. I mean, it's not like, you know, there's even a Maud free, for instance, there's just more
それかソットムーブするのか
in general.
いや本当にすみませんですけど RC ソットムーブできるわけないです事実ですそれ
Aren't they bringing that Valkyrie in from their run and committing to that squad? To me, maybe that just means they trust the flexibility there.
ソットムーブできるわけない
Nasty at the end of the day, this is a newer team, especially their first LAN, coming in saying we don't want to fight with someone who just won 3 LANs ago.
Well, I'm
sorry,
not too
3 weeks
familiar
ago.
with the new RC roster.
New
But-
J of old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I believe that they are a more stone-heavy team, and obviously the most obvious factor at play here is that Dome has a beacon, Sky East doesn't. I'm, however, personally, I'm actually a big fan of Sky East. It's by no means a top POI, but it's by no means a bad POI either. But I think maybe they're just valuing the beacon very highly. Maybe they know something about the zones. Maybe I don't know what it could be. I'm not big a fan of the pick, but it's 2 bad picks. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you were asking for things that were jumping out at me too, and I noticed that obviously Icholos have been taking Overlook the whole time, but the benefit now that they don't have to deal with this is the fact that they won't have Moist over at Clima East. There was a team at Clima West, but they've got a little bit more breathing room. We've seen a couple of those zones shifting north in that direction, which would at least open a lot of rotational paths for Icholos, and we saw them fall off a little bit after they had that explosive series, but this could be an opportunity for them to start getting those points back.
Cholos is the type of team that's odd to me, but also a great story because they come into this without, you know, too much of a high stake in draft. Coming in from South America, they're qualifying obviously at the top of their region. The ability now to have such a high pick means that they've got to answer this question. All right, we've got a 3rd pick. Do we go for the best spot, or do we go for the comfort picks we were training and knowing that we would have coming into this, which netted us 62 and 63 points in our first groups and put us into the position to be in winners? So that's a question that I think will be interesting to answer, Genome, especially when they're given this opportunity now. It'll be interesting how Zoo Station works for them as well as their pick on World's Edge.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the stats, I think Zoo Station has one of the highest POI win rates out of any POI so far this tournament. It, at some point, at least, was sitting up at around 15%. So, you know, in this elimination bracket too, where sometimes one big game will be enough to get you most of the way to a qualification for Sunday. Look, maybe that's what each of us has in mind, because, you know, the first 2 days were very, very good for the South American team.
Great points there as well. Nasky, thank you so much for joining us on this one, man. I know that we'll be seeing you around the venue. There's always fun times to be had when you're around, brother, but it's been great to have you on the desk. And in fact, you'll be joining us a little bit later for next show. So we're going to be making good use of you out here at the ALGS.
Yes, sir.
I love it, man. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, it's 6:45 p.m. We will continue into the final series of the day, Elimination Bracket Round 2, where we send the last 10 teams home and the last 10 teams to match point. See you then.
'Wala atang alas 4.
best part. Ready for this dance? I lead.
(30 分)
We might see Snipe Down brought back into the action to have a little bit of a say in how this game finishes.
Respawn beacons can be absolutely massive in the end game, and of course you drop with shields now, you can pick up your loot, and every team is going to be trying to drill you, but if he can get to his box, if he can armor swap, get those weapons, that could be absolutely massive, as now teams are starting to move towards the circle because this building is not going to be it.
Reps just waiting for the drop. How doing likewise. Shots coming down from above, but going to be exchanged. They're going to be caught in a caustic gas mess at the moment, but TSM kind of just watching everything go down. How managed to get a stick there onto Bronzy as well, as now Letter E are going to make their move. The bubble goes down. The ultimate goes down from the caustic. Keeping our eye on the feed as these teams fight, as Snipe Down is brought back into the game. He's only got an heirloom to work with, but Snipe Down's still trying to do what he can do.
He got 2 kills with the heirloom, but he's going to go down, and the rest of TSM is all down to Reps, and Reps goes off! And what have I just seen?
What did Reps just do? Lasita France, Joke's going to be taken down to barely any HP. He's going to have to pop a battery as well. Hardeki is still alive here for Gambit. And this is looking like all of a sudden it might be a slightly more winnable situation than previously. The bubble goes up. It looks like Lasita France aren't aware of Hardeki's positioning here, and that means the fight's going to break out between these two teams.
There's a lot of damage that can be done by Hardeki here. All he's playing for realistically is top 2, but certainly will have his sights on the first place.
Well, here comes the Ape, and there comes the Nox. Lasita France get the first one. Joke is trying to connect with the second as well. Lasita France will pick up the kills they need necessary to at least secure that second place. But here comes Hardeki, the one-man army. Is he going to be able to pull off one of the craziest plays we've ever seen in the ALGS? Of course he is. Hardeki is built different.
あれ俺行った？そうで見えなかった。うるさい。何が起こって？ I'm trying to get a haircut, bro. I'm trying to book a haircut. イチャイチャじゃない。黙れ。黙れ。マジで黙れ。本当だ。これやん。え、これ覚えてないんだけど。え、いつだったっけこれ。全然覚えてない。 Holy shit. That was like 10 years ago. Ah.
Oh, they're putting on each other. Nice. Left team went left.
Oh my god!
So we gotta focus right. Focus right. They're putting on us.
coming.
It's RPR!
I have Gen on me, Gen on me.
I'm holding here. I'm gonna beam them when they come in. They're up here. They're coming. I got hit. They might push. Watch them. They're gonna come now.
Right now. Yeah, just focus them when they come.
Yeah, focus only them. Focus only them.
Yeah. Wait, they're in.
Are they?
Bubble?
They're in.
They're gonna bubble pilot.
Watch banners. Caustic. Get the skills.
Wingma.
I'm cracked.
Another one. All dead. They're fighting. Beam the caustic. The BB down.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Last team.
Here.
Get angles. I'm cracking. One down.
On left side. Go. Fuck. All you. Shoot, 2v2.
All day, but ow!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck? No way. Self-res? Wait. Oh.マジで昔のエイムファイトだけだったんや。うまっ。Oh my god, there's some nice pieces.あ、これ覚えてるこれ。だるい金ノック。Bro, that shit was so ass. The fucking gold knock. Are they trading? Hey, 勝った？勝ったの？ Oh my god!
She armor swapped to purple.
He's coming. Cracked again. You don't lose this. You're way better, bro. You're way better than this guy.
Just hold it for me, Shiny.
He armor swapped again. He armor swapped again.
On top.
Yo! Get the f out of me!
Reptar.
いや、本当にこれ考えたら全然違うだな、レベル。これ見たらこいつらプロと思っちゃう。
야 완전 필 완전 필 발키리
지붕이 개패! 가가! 나이스!
야 지금 어디 또
화영이 내가 이거 쏠게! 50명 1층만 뺄게만!
오케이
1층만!
나빼빼빼빼빼빼
나 지금
옥상 확인했어
슈퍼에서 옥상
옥상 하나 둘셋 쏘고 옥상 왔어
빠지고 있어! 쏴!
얘네도 밀센가?
늦는 애!
야 돔 없어 얘네 밀어야 돼 야 갇혀있어 지금 벌써 겠지
간다!
보시 보시 보시.
도망칠게!
나이스 돔
개패! 지붕이! 라스 발길에! 빼! 정탈 내 다리 안전해!
나도 안전해
Teams having a fight here inside a survey camp, and there's going to be some great shots coming in from post kill. However, Tyler has gone down, and that's the Wraith. So they're going to have to play this one very, very smartly. Post kill now left on his own. This is not looking good for New Esports, who have looked so dominant so far today. The Nox gas will go down from Caustic.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Will he get a knock? There's one coming in from post kill. That's two down now. If he can get the armor swap, he might be able to win this 3v1.
Just desperately trying to get the kill so he can get the armor swap. And
Oh my god.
What have we just seen from post kill? Massive.
Never really knew I was going to become pro in any video game. I always knew I was above average in most games that I played. Always had a kind of like a feeling that I could go pro, just never really knew how to. And then Nick happened, and he kind of paved the roadmap for me, you know?
I mean, I had an idea that I was leaving G2 like after the Sweden LAN. I didn't really have a specific team in mind or really a plan set forth, I guess. I just knew that I needed a different change of scenery, and so I feel like just one thing led to another, and it was all just vibes from ranked, so it just seemed right in the moment.
As far as like the previous team I was on, 100 Thieves obviously, you know, didn't end pretty well. We actually, you know, finished dead last at the last lane I went to. So after we split up, obviously I was just kind of playing CC, kind of fielding some options. Voltic asked me if I wanted to join Tripods in CC for the next split. And then obviously, yeah, now we're here.
Tripods is a team that has I think a chip on their shoulder as well. They get a lot of either positive or negative trash talk. There's not a lot of in between. And I think that what Tripods wants to prove is that no, stop talking about us like we aren't and don't belong here and aren't here to play.
The original team of the Tripods. Can you talk about that and how the team was formed, how the name came about?
It was me and Nick. Found me in ranked. We wanted to compete. We wanted to just give it a go. have some fun. There was a few different trial and errors, and then came Luda. With Luda
本当に春
all the way through
春あ
trial
り
circuit, and wanted to make it Pro League with him. Shout out Big Lou. Yeah, so going into Pro League, we made a big adjustment as a team. We decided to part ways with Luda. We didn't mesh well together. Like, as humans, like outside the game, we didn't connect. And I think that was the biggest thing we were looking for in a teammate. Split one at Pro League, we had decided to pick up Gent. We had been playing with Gent a lot on the side, like in ranked. Not in any tournaments or anything, but we played a lot with him. We had a lot of fun with Gent. He was our boy. So when we had the opportunity to snatch him up, you know, he was our first option. He was a shooter. He had experience.
I mean, I had an idea that I was leaving G2 like after the Sweden LAN. I didn't really have a specific team in mind or really a plan set forth, I guess. I just knew that I needed a different change of scenery. And so I feel like just one thing led to another. And like Deed said, it was all just vibes during ranked. So it just seemed right in the moment.
Where's the last one? She flew up. She flew up. It's advantage. She's the bird.
What the?
I think first year of Pro League with the pods, it was an experience. I mean,
going into Pro League, we didn't have a big expectation of like making LAN or winning a LAN or anything like that. Honestly, us making a Pro League was a surprise. When we actually started playing together, we particularly weren't bad at fighting. I think we were one of the better fighting teams at the time. I think our biggest struggle was just macro, the part where like we couldn't find ourselves in good spots. We could 3v3 most teams and win our fight. It's just getting to a good spot. You know, like if we could kill a team but we die to the whole lobby, what does it all matter? That was our problem a lot of games. Play one Pro League, it wasn't anything great. Us making it was an accomplishment in itself. And we ended up finishing like 22nd overall. So we didn't get kicked from Pro League, but it wasn't anything that we were like too proud of.
What changed? And how did the roles change in Split 2?
So after Split 1, we all like had hopped in multiple calls together, and we figured we wanted to try something different. Something wasn't working. Jen had the knowledge, but he had almost to take a step back in terms of like skill, because IGLing on top of being a shooter and a fragger, it's a hard thing to do. Not a lot of players can do it.
Okay, just use Harbor to rotate back. Keep going up the ramp. Maybe now CSM finish? I don't know. Right. I think that, yeah, they have control on the high. Wait, they might have to chill. Come back.
I did try out as the IGO at first. Obviously that didn't work out. I think it's just my personality, or maybe just like my form of communication didn't really work out well for like being an IGL. And Nick's obviously a better communicator, more assertive, and knows like exactly what plan he wants to do with.
Did you feel like there was a big change in like the team dynamic after Nick stepped in as the IGL?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think he just knew what he wanted to do.
So going into Split 2, we decided Nick was going to be IGL, Jen was going to step back more into the fragger role, and we were just going to try it. Bar was set a little bit higher, I think. We wanted to do better than we did in Split 1. We all had experience at this point, you know. That was my rookie season, you know, it was done with. We were ready to actually try to make a LAN, you know, jump up the leaderboard a little bit compared to last season.
Tripods just getting their reps and finding themselves within the top 10 here.
But Tripods, they're here to clean it all up.
IGL going on for Nick Merckx right now as he's trying to find his voice when it comes to leading the Tripods.
He's able to pick off any of these players. NRG going down.
And it might be Tripods who have the best range on this. It looks like Dark Zero have decided his second place here with some KP, which leaves the door open for Tripods to move in and clean up in this final moment. Tripods are your champions.
何これ長い Jesus, man.
It was again just.
I don't know, bro. We're watching this shit. We're watching
This
Aura.
is what a Japanese summer vacation is like. Today, I'm taking you to
I
one
can't.
of the go-to Japanese
I'll fall asleep.
getaway spots, Atami. Just about an hour from Shibuya Station, this beautiful Japanese seaside gem is one of the easiest ways to get away from Tokyo's hectic pace. And we're doing this trip like a typical Japanese summer vacation with fireworks, kaiseki-style ryokan dining, heavenly seafood, a beach day, and onsen hot springs. But of course, we're doing it in our own style. Let me know in the comments if you do this type of trip yourself, or if you change anything. So straight out the gate, Wolfie got his first ever Passmo train card. In Japan, local trains are free for kids under 6, but this card allows us to sync up to online purchase smart EX Shinkansen train tickets, saving us time of having to get paper tickets. Alright, so here we are walking through the Shotengai. It's actually pretty cool just to see all of these shops. So after you step off of the train at Atami Station, you're greeted by a lively shopping street packed with restaurants, souvenir shops, and an assortment of street food hitters. One thing to note though, it gets rather busy on weekends, so we recommend going on the weekdays to beat the crowds. But since we're doing the Japanese summer fireworks experience, it has to happen this weekend. And before going to our hotel, we decided to get some lunch at the shopping street, cause that's what people typically do when they're here. Well, until Wolfie's 4-year-old emotions took over him in this hot and extremely humid 34-degree day. Not how he wanted to start this one, but I can't blame him. Japanese summers are no joke. Luckily, the nearby Ashiyu Free Foot Onsen helped him refocus his energy.
汚さそう汚そう汚いそうなんか
Coney Island, that's not... Okay, so check this out. Look at this. It's a little different than the picture in terms of the sizing, but it has the same ingredients. Look at that maguro just glisten right there. There's some of this side here. Got wasabi on there as well.
Okay, bro. Fuck, man. やめとけ.
Oh, that's fresh. That's fresh. Good. You can taste some of the shiso in there to give like a little bit of bitter freshness. There's some of the watate. So what I like about this place is that you have a lot of different sashimi bowls that you can choose from. You can get some grilled fish. You can even get like a roast beef here. And what's also nice is that Wolfie actually started eating raw fish recently, so check this out.
I have ebi.
英語喋ってるか え、日本語喋ってるえおい Oh, you guys can see. Fuck. 日本語も喋れるか
Our hotel for this trip is actually 2 stations away from Atami Station, and then a 10-minute walk from when you arrive, which was perfect for us as we wanted to have an even quieter and calming Japan countryside experience. So this is our hotel, New Tomiyoshi, located right next to the Nagahama beach, which will allow us to walk conveniently to the beach whenever we want. Oh yeah? Do you want a drink? I'm gonna have some. And for those of you wondering, we're paying for this entire trip ourselves. Yeah, I know it's on the pricier side, but hey.
What?
It's only once this year, and we really wanted to have our son experience his first Japanese-style fireworks summer vacation.
やば
This is our treasure room, huh?
Yeah.
Look at these. It's a beach. 1, 2, 3. Cannonball.
Okay, so we just arrived and the room looks pretty dope. We have these 2 double beds right here. We'll probably just like put them together so we can all sleep together. Wolfie's already enjoying. And then we got this kind of like lounge area with bananas, I guess. You got a bunch of bananas here. So there's a large flat screen TV, complimentary water, drinks in the fridge, an Uchiwa fan, nail clippers, yukata and onsen sets in a bag, kimono jacket, and tabi. You know, pretty much everything you need. This is the shower. It's a decent size and it's conveniently connected to the in-room balcony, onsen bath, and the changing area. The amenities were impressive. Apparently, Maiko's used these products before for her skincare, so she felt comfortable with all their offerings. The toilet room itself was rather spacious and clean, and it's equipped with my favorite Japanese-style washlet, as well as these nifty slippers. So this looks pretty cool. We have this balcony that connects to the main bedroom. It actually also connects to the bath. And then we have this outdoor bathroom. So I guess we can use it later tonight. And then the beach is just over there. We're looking right in front of the water, and it's like, I guess it's kind of nice since it's not like right in front of the beach, so it's not like super loud. Always one of the fun things to do is check to see what's in the fridge. And did I mention that everything in the fridge is free? Oh, nice.
何？なんもない？
Apple juice?
あ、なんも入ってないと思った。かわいいオルチ。
はい。静岡するか。
This is the lamune, okay?
Okay.
Ready?
The ramune, there's like a little ball here. You have to press down and open. So this is your first time you ever do it, right? Oh, a little harder. Whoa. Hey, you're going to town on this ramen. That's pretty cool. Like, I like the fact that they have this like craft beer at the hotel that's like waiting for you at the fridge. Now it's dinner time. Oh damn, he wanted to press the elevator button. Out there, you almost know that not being able to do something like pressing the elevator button can set off a chain reaction of chaos and schedule canceling events. Personally, I try to redirect the energy. Sometimes it works, and sometimes you just gotta ride the elevator again. Anyone else have a similar experience?
あるある、奥さんそんなもんでしょ。マジで。
So it's actually a pretty amazing deal. For the nights that we're staying, you get to choose if you want to have karaoke room for the night, or you can have all you can drink at this dinner. So obviously, since we're doing the fireworks tonight, we're not going to be doing the karaoke. So got all you can drink, but tomorrow we'll be doing karaoke. We'll be struggling a little bit. Whoa, look at this boat.
What the fuck?
Otoro, scallops, sea bream, and I got all the fish in here.
Oh my
it has
god.
lobster in here. You got these little shrimp. Boop, boop, boop. That's mighty fresh.
やばいやばいやばい、飯テロやめてください。
Taste of Japan each and every time. It looks like you have some tamagoyaki, which is a grilled egg. You got this fried kasugo in sweet and sour sauce, winter melon and miso and chicken, eggplant and shrimp with a sesame cream. This is like a
食べたくなってきた。
I think, but then they put like panko on the outside. I think this is unagi. Wow, look at that. On some tororo, which is yams. We also got duck hot pot, a simmered red snapper, and a grilled hairtail fish with Naruto sea salt. You know, sometimes when you eat at kind of like cheaper hotels and they don't provide like the best kind of fish, but it is so moist here. Like the fish is just grilled perfectly. This thing is amazing. Dude, let's try some of this lobster. I'm just gonna take this thing. Well, I got the lobster tail right here. Looks like a turban shell almost. Luscious piece. Try this. Wow.
やばい。
Really can't go wrong, man. This is why Japanese people from Tokyo love coming here, is because you can just get such a great meal, this type of spread, and then just being right next to the beach. If you ever come to one of these Japanese hotels, definitely have.
でも24万ちょっと。石田竹。
So we got some wagyu. Wolfie's helping me cook this.
24万だったね。そう、24万ちょっとやばいよ。
Alright, so we are trying to catch the fireworks show right now. I think we might be a little bit late, so we gotta hurry up. So we've made it on time, or we're ready for the
What if he 可愛いね。
Kind of like a little bit muggy, a little bit like humid outside, but I think we're gonna get through this. You see the crab?
Yeah. 早っ。あれの早い。今？出るけど、I can hold it. You sure?
Yeah, so we couldn't wait, so Michael rushed him to the bathroom before the bus left. Luckily, we all made it on the bus. So the hotel has a reserved area on the water.
あー、じゃあそれは24万か。
It was well organized with plenty of chairs, making it a
そう、
comfortable
これは24万
a
か。
million times better than Tokyo fireworks shows where you're sardined on the streets.
So we got prime seats here.
Eh?
We are just like right in front of the water. What do you think about being here?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's that smile? Is that a hello? How are you smile? How are you smile? What's a cute smile?
Oh, and I didn't film this, but there was a stand selling drinks if you want to get lit up like the fireworks. For me, it was just cool enjoying the scene with the fam. The total show was about 30 minutes. It's definitely a memorable experience being so close. Maybe next year we'll try to find a hotel where we can view it from our room. I guess we'll have to see how much that room will cost.
すげえ。行きたい。
Good morning, y'all. Wow, this is beautiful. Just woke up in time for the sunrise. Just enough to have my morning canned coffee. Y'all know I love this. So a few people asked me how early does the sun come up, and right now it's just like after 5. In the peak summer mornings, like it will get bright at like 4:30. On the flip side, like it starts to get dark at like at 7:30. So Japan mornings, it's like I love it because you can get up so early. So the plan this morning, I think they're probably gonna sleep in until 8. So I usually have like, this is my quiet time. So luckily this place has like 14 different onsens, and it also has 3 saunas, which I've been into a lot lately. The saunas, it looks like, open at 6. Alright, so we'll wait until 6 o'clock. Let me know in the comments if any of you do the sauna and cold bath cycles just like me. Check this out, my dudes.
ほら、ほら、ほらさん。
6 in the morning, private sauna. There's 3 of them in this place. And guess what? Got my own cold bath right here.
Oh, damn.
So just as last year, I've got into saunas and cold baths, usually doing 3 cycles with a rest in between each cycle, which kind of gives me this euphoric buzz. Now, when we search for hotels to stay, we try to find ones that have a sauna, and this particular hotel actually has its own private saunas, which I've never experienced before, so I've been looking forward to it.
This cold bath, though, not as cold as I would like, but you know, some people can't take it. Usually I'll be at like 9 to 10 degrees regularly, but this one still feels good in the morning, and I still probably have an hour to kill before the wife and the kid wake up. Best way to start the morning.
I actually tried all 3 rooms during our stay, and they were all pretty dope. Each one had its own unique cold bath. I did like, though, how all of these baths overlook the ocean. Also, the new building onsen lobby area was pretty impressive. The changing rooms were fully stocked with amenities, the resting area had a free drink bar, and it had a monitor with a live feed so you could see which sauna and onsen rooms were available.
So before we continue on, I want to give a quick shout out to the sponsor of this video.
いや、俺サウナ行ったことあるよ。どこ何のその場所の名前？温泉行って、寒いなんだっけ、寒い水に入って、サウナに入って、もう一回なんかあったよね。箱根。
Paolo from Tokyo and get 10% off your first domain or website.
Now that the family is up, time to get breakfast.
Wow, this is the way to start the morning. Look at all this food.
Alright, I have something to say. Alright, 本当にさ、これってさ、こういうみたいな食べ物ってさ、俺にとって足りないな。まあ、 なんだっけ、文化かもしれないけど、この、なんだっけ、なんだろうな。いや、足りないな、これ。足りないよ、これ、マジで。多分、俺の食べることは、まあ、このご飯と、この魚と、多分これは食べない、卵、この味噌、右上の魚。それだけ。これは食べれない、食べれない、食べれない、食べれない、食べれない、食べれない、食べれない。
Get all this food. The course included various small dishes to accompany the white rice, a very typical Japanese breakfast. Onsen tamago, salad, 2 kinds of grilled fish, one cooked with mirin, and the other one dried. It's common for a hotel like this in Japan to serve dried fish called himono, as it's a beachside onsen area specialty.
And they even have crab miso.
Look at
The miso, you have all of that crab flavor. It has that kind of like that crab like slight bitterness, but it's just so flavorful. And this fish right here is seasoned with some mirin. It's actually nice and moist on the inside. It's a little bit sticky. It's on the saltier side, so you probably want to have this with rice. Some rice. If you guys haven't noticed yet, Michael lost her voice. What happened to your voice?
I lost it. So I screamed a lot yesterday. Wolfie wasn't listening. I was really losing my voice and I don't have it anymore. I don't even know if the mic can catch me.
You getting ready for the beach?
Yep.
What are you doing?
This is a golf patch. You can't even see.
Let me see.
You put this on
Ko yaba.
this. So it's stronger than the sunscreen. Ta-da! You can't tell if you don't look that close.
本当だ。
Yeah, sure. In these situations, it's best not to disagree. You just go, sure, sure, sure. Okay, all about that. Time to go to the beach.
So we are headed to the beach right now. Just like a few meters from our hotel, so it's nice and right in front. This is definitely feeling like Japanese summer. We are at the beach and parasol 2,000 yen, chair 2,000 yen.
でもさ、この前のフィリピン行くとき、ビーチ行くときさ、もう飽きたわ、俺。行くけど、海に入れない、俺。なんだっけ、なんだろうな。なんか、ただ見るだけ、見るだけ。
ゆっくりね。
We in the water.
So Wolfie hasn't been comfortable swimming in the ocean
怖いのか、いや、
now, as
まあ、
the
なんだ
waves are
ろ
a little bit intimidating for him. As a father, I just want to throw
う。まあまあまあまあ、ジンベエ見るのは楽しかったけど。
I don't want to traumatize him, so I've been taking the more prudent approach. Luckily, he finally overcame it on this trip with a little bit of flotation help.
You got sunscreen in your eyes?
Typical of most popular Japanese beaches, there are umi no ie, aka beach houses, where you can purchase food and drinks.
Can I get the karage? And then the unique koroke? Maybe him and I could share that. And then the takoyaki.
Larger beaches have multiple beach houses lining up the shore, while smaller beaches may only have 1 or 2, creating more of a relaxing vibe.
生ビールお願いします。生ビール1つとお水ありますか？お水あるよ。OK。乾杯。How's your takoyaki? Good? Looking at the girls, huh? Yeah, you're pointing at it to go too.
可愛い子ちゃん。
What if 早いな。
Let me know in the comments because you know.
What if 早いな、なんか。
Japanese holiday. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of like the chillness.
So here we have karaoke
声がないのに。
at the hotel. You don't see this in a lot of hotels, but like more old school, traditional style hotels, you still see it. And boom, we've got it.
ああ、すべんはババに。
Oh my god, I can't even sing. Since our hotel package included a 1-hour private karaoke room, we decided to do it after our beach day. This was actually our first time to do karaoke together. Unfortunately, Michael's voice wasn't fully up for the event, but we still had a good time nonetheless.
Oh, look, we got 2. So that was actually pretty nice. You know, we were gonna go. We bought our own, but they actually gave us one as well. So it's gonna be a good night. We got a lot of fireworks, huh, Wolfie?
Yeah.
We got so many, right?
So this public firework area for sparklers was no joke. I was seriously blown away how organized it was. Leave it to Japan to streamline this experience.
It's actually a smart idea for them to like break it apart.
Aside from having a designated area, they first ask you to unwrap all of your fireworks in a well-lit area, so there will be no packaging trash on the beach.
Yeah? Wolfie, which one do you want to do first?
Yes.
That one?
Then they gave us a bucket with a
いや、
flaming
これのせいで、
our fireworks, and then
これのせいでってさ、
water to place our used
子供
fireworks.
作りたくなっちゃうよね。
In general, lighting sparklers is an iconic part of Japanese summer culture, as families and friends typically do it during camping trips, festivals, and any other summer-related gathering. Furthermore, Japanese kids are also taught the importance of safety, like not aiming fireworks at others and to always clean up
なんか
afterwards.
子供可愛いからさ、なんか俺も自分の子供、I want to like raise one みたいな感
Summer
じ。
traditions he looks forward to every year, and it's also the perfect way to end the night in our typical Japanese summer vacation.
Alright, so that's what it's like staying at a Japanese hotel.
Alright, we got.
Yeah, so I mean, once again, I've talked about complexity. I think that they got good POIs, but it was best at these POIs in a different patch. It was better in a different meta. We haven't seen very many north zones at all on Stormpoint so far, and they're usually a very heavy zone team. They like to get into spots. You see them with charge rivals, Monsoon. You see them with snipers, a lot of range. And for them to go up to Lightning Rod, you know, a lot of these zones have ended south. That's a long hike across the map. It's going to be interesting to see if they can pick up the KP along the way, but in terms of fighting on the edge, that's not into their strengths, and with such a high pick, I would have expected them to take something a little lower on the lower end of the map.
Sure, graceful. And I see you like jonesing at the bit, ready to say something. Tell me your thoughts here.
Yeah, so I feel like personally for Alliance has been having it good, but they had it rough for a little bit with, you know, Fnatic also contesting them on the side and so on. But we see that Fnatic now picked something else for Echo HQ and they stopped contesting them. On the opposite
Oh
side,
my God.
is currently getting contested. One of the only POIs that can get contested due to the POIs that you can land at. And Liquid might have good POIs, but if you're contested, things can go south real quick because even if you win a third, even half, I would even say 75%, you drop a donut, it's never good because you're just reducing the chance of having, you know, the little easy 6-point average to make it through comparatively to now we need a nuke.
Right, yeah, we've talked about that a lot, like the bare minimum that your team needs to be averaging to at least secure yourself in that top 10 and what you need to be doing in order to get there. One thing that we have been paying attention to points averages on as far as the talent team goes, though, is our predictions. Let's take a look at this, and I'll explain this one more time for everybody at home who might be confused what these numbers are below our faces. Now, we've been picking a team every single series, and whatever point total they have earned in that series, if we predicted them, is the points that have been accumulating under our faces for our overall point totals. So, on this page, I'm at 409. I'm just saying I'm at 409 on this page with my predictions. I chose LG for this one. We're seeing lots of LG love, lots of Fnatic love. A Navi pick here out of Gaskin. We'll take a look at the rest of it. We've got some more LG love, even Reddit agreeing with this here. We've got Snipe down up there, 436, Genome 446. Everyone is crushing these predictions so far. A little bit of Alliance love, and then Eric, you snuck in there with Legends Gaming.
Yeah, I did. I decided to change it up a little bit. You know, I'm hoping the jet lag's not hitting them too hard, but I'll take a little bit of a risk.
Come on, man.
And you know that I think your 409 is not looking as good.
Come on, man.
I think that might be wrong. I think they forgot my points from the last one. We'll double check because I'm pretty sure I've jumped above you at this point. But Nasky, you're not on there obviously. So give me your thoughts. What was your prediction before this elimination round 2?
Well, I was actually looking at the drops and I saw Team Liquid had Barometer, what they usually get, and they had Thermal. 2 really, really strong POIs. But I didn't notice that they were actually contested at Barometer. And that can go either way. So I don't know if I'm saying Team Liquid.
Oh.
I'm hoping it's EXO. But I'm also hoping it's Legends.
All right, you got a little bit of split love.
And you know what? I'm going to go with EXO. Because I think EXO is going to be the team to watch and the team that will win.
You just want all of the hype from the crowd. I am here for it. But one of the special things that we actually do have for this event, you guys have seen it a couple times with Evan talking about it, but we have a limited time merch drop for you guys, all right? You need to get in on this. There's a QR code up on your screen. Scan that for a 24-hour limited drop of our Deutschland t-shirt here. Special edition just for the Germany land. If you don't have it, get in on it now. It's gonna go away faster than you can even remember it's here, and it looks absolutely sick. A really cool way to commemorate your time here in Mannheim or the experience of you watching from home in Mannheim. Love to see it here, but we've got the crowd ready, our analysts are ready, which means, you know, our casters are ready too. Match number one.
Alright, chat. みんな、ここからです。ここから、ちゃんと決めるわ。日本、落ちるか落ちないか。そうですね。ここ負けたら帰国。
really want some good news for them, but you heard Nasky talking about that contested barometer, and I'm really curious to see how they're going to navigate alongside that. And you think of the recent winners bracket, right? Alliance, they've been so hot and cold throughout it. Obviously, we do not have effect here. Tyler FPS standing in, but here's the deal. Tyler FPS looked so good in the early stages of groups, but in winners, they dropped 2 points. Now, if we're going to continue on this roller coaster ride, I can only imagine that we're going up. Fnatic elects to not take North Pad and instead goes down south towards Echo, leaving Alliance with that comfortable pick start that they're so good at going from.
Now, I want to enlighten people a little bit as to why Rain Day and I might have gone Fnatic. We did not discuss, we did not collude with each other before the matches started, but it was specifically based around Fnatic's POIs that they've gone with. Fnatic land Echo HQ and Fisher that have 2 and 3 wins respectively at the tournament. Some of the POIs with the highest win rate. So we're changing things up a little bit and going with a talented team that has not yet managed to really peak out. Fnatic have not found a win yet.
ルーザース2？いや、ルーザースはないよ。
Finally do it from.
Well, it feels
あ、これはルーザース
on the
2。
precipice of potentially going down because Fnatic, if you think back to Split 1 playoffs in Los Angeles, 3rd place.
They were a favorite.
Yeah, they were 100% a favorite. They've always been a favorite of me, and we even have 2 of the top 5 teams in this bracket stage as well. Legends Gaming, 5th place.
And let's talk about some other teams as well, sort of tying them in with Fnatic here, because there's a very low number of squads that have made it this far, and like Fnatic, have not yet found a win. Among them, EXO, notably, Dreamfire, How, and Fnatic. Those are the
Alright, フナティック落ちないでください。
actually won a game despite making it this deep into the playoffs.
Well, if you're going to talk about wins, then we've got to talk LG. That was my prediction, right? I ran into Sykes not that long ago, and he was definitely talking about how much better they were feeling, especially after taking 2 wins in a top 3. Come on, like, we know that Liquid Alienware game went absolutely hard, but it was LG that was right there, second place, and such a good position.
You know what blew my mind is looking back at the stats from that game, I was trying to find things that I was like, oh, this is making the difference for Team Liquid, and I stumbled on LG, and the damage differential that typically is a stat that's pretty average. Most people deal around as much damage as they take, and of course good teams have small gaps. Maybe you do an average of 200, 300 damage more than you take. In this particular case, LG was dealing 1.4k more damage than they were receiving. They were gapping people an incredible amount. And as we take a look at our players, we'll see who can step up to the plate like that. Who can make the biggest difference for in our first game. Here as we drop onto Barometer, Liquid Alienware and SWQ both land, and yet I'm not seeing any bullets flying, Tiff.
I'm seeing someone.
All right, here we go, Chad.
And I don't blame them. That massive game from Liquid Alienware, especially
all right, Chad.
in round one, to give them just
here we go.
Hope of moving on. Now you have to think about
here
this, right? They are so
we MFing go.
Off the rip, and they have a fantastic spot here for a mill zone. They're going to definitely just take somewhere in mill. There's no reason not to. I think it's going to pull like pretty far fucking back, actually. So here we go. C9 hits the beacon, and they should be good right now. SWQ now runs away. Nocti now moving in, and this is a good zone for Navi. Navi also have Recon coming in from Cedo Station, so this should be a very fast rotate here for Navi Greek.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there any way?
Oh,
I can
fuck me.
Just a little bit.
I got you.
Yeah.
Let me know that's better.
Yeah.
All right, cool. W. Cool. Why can't I hear you? Go again.
Hello.
Fuck, what did I just do to myself? That just hurt so bad. Okay, we're good.
All right, Navi take the cannon early.
Go next now, dying here.
Mon
Greek.
gets a kill.
Go next now, dying. It's gonna be, I think bottom. I think middle here. SW can
kill him
up.
on
Wait,
the crafter.
knocked him now, dying here too. Remix getting stalled in the rotate. It's SWQ leaving from Barometer North early.
Wow.
And that is going to be a dick hair of HP here for Gashare on the
Bro,
wrist.
he was 99 flesh on his knock.
Yep. So Monsoon on top side with a charge rifle 6 times.
Charge rifle them out of the air on the cannon.
Yeah, he is looking
Cash tried to greed Thunder.
Monsoon is just trying everything possible. All right, so SWQ now leaving. Knocked him now moving in through here too. NTH now with a flight in here as well.
Noception, alright. Oh, 近づいてる、アンジに。これ誰？ DF? Oh! I hate the world.
It's going to also hate that play from NTH. NTH get their first knock onto the boys here.
Nice.
XR are chasing the other one of 3MZ.
Yeah, this is bad. 3MC now in an awkward spot.
I think go back.
3MZ also puts out the crypto drone, so he will be invisible. They're going to move on here too. NTH now hitting the evac tower.
No,
SWQ now dead here too. They're hitting the evac tower. Yeah, they're right. You're so correct, King. By the way, SWQ does get knocked in Cedo Station.
大丈夫。
Crazy split right now, and Downs is going to be all by
残るのは大丈夫。
Downs now topside Cedo by himself with a split Crazy Kong on the other side. They're looking for the banner grab. They get the banner grab.
Gold Mozams for T-Law.
Yeah. So T-Law right now is eating good on the Barometer side. They now have great loot. They're going to have phenomenal opportunity now at some KP with this comp. And I am excited. I don't care if they go out 20th. This just gets me going. RC now moving in. They also have...
Ooh, RC, here we go.
Yeah, and we see a couple teams already early rotate. Guild is going to be one of them in a great spot. Cloud9,
ここで
Legends, Northeption,
アンチ戻ると思ってるのかな正当に戻るいや違うかフェンスだけ
Yanya and T-Law are going to be good. It's LG getting shots down onto T-Law. And right now, bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm excited to see how T-Law plays this. Are they going to be overly aggressive on edge? Are they going to rotate in just a little bit slower?
What match? First match of the last elimination round.
Just post up in spiders. And T-Law is getting shots down onto LG right now, and they're pinging this. I don't think they fight this, but they're definitely looking at the pings to maybe just anticipate a fight. MKS now rotating in.
I don't know, man.
Too.
We got told it's time.
True.
What that means, what kind of time, That's for
Demon time.
Yanya.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's for Yanya to decide.
I think it's demon time. On some
That could mean we're dropping 80.
That could also mean we're feeding my face.
ヤンニャねやっと構成ちょっと変わった。
Multiple squads suffocating.
フナティックコースタル
Huh?
What the fuck?
We'll see what goes on.
I mean, LG and Complexity are playing super duper edge.
Yeah, they are. All right, Fnatic now.
Cole might be running into a rat.
True.
Of Kashira.
Kashira's really split right now. What is he doing?
But they just jumped out on his head.
Wait, Kashira's so... And Kimchi's now dead. Kashira goes down, Kimchi now gone, and his teammates are nowhere near.
At
all the way on the other side of the map. Of
Kashira?
They're on the other side.
何してんねん
LG's jumping in too.
LG, here's the fight. They're going to come in from the nutsack side. Complexity now getting shots down here. 2 more onto Go Next. Go Next going to be a duo now. With Kashira dead, their IGL and Crypto now gone. What is Kashira doing all the way out there? I'm very confused.
If I'm being honest, I think he was going to the fence line to get close enough to pylon with his drone, saw Complexity driving at him, right? So he shot early to like kind of let them know, hey, you guys are driving towards somebody.
True.
I would think a normal team would be like, oh, fuck, there's someone at the fence. Don't go that way. Complexity got shot and just boosted forward.
The turbo drift.
They had no idea it was a solo.
They hit
You know what I mean?
turbo drift into a feed face, and they get lucky it's only one.
That's what I'm saying. That the fact that they boosted forward there is crazy. He probably wasn't expecting that.
Did Kimchi get recon though? Do they know it was a solo?
I
on
don't
the
think
map?
so.
I'm not sure. They might have. I'm not 100% positive. They might have known through the pylon scan. I didn't get to see if Kimchi.
If he hit it, I don't think he hit it though.
Yeah, I think he hit the player scan. If he didn't, that's fucking insane.
Well, Go Next, get the banner,
Look at
and
this.
they should be looking for a res.
T-Law and LG now meeting up front sidebar.
Alright ティームリクイッドとLG 大丈夫かなこれリクイッドおーやばいこれLG トゥさん
They're forcing these guys out. Look how
Oh my
damn
god.
they're on this comp. Look how much more assertive they are. They're controlling the fights when they play these comps. They're the ones that are being the aggressors and not getting aggressed on every goddamn time. It's a good vibe to see as LG's now going to hit the nutsack and rotate in. Hal's going to move to the pylon and get into Jurassic World 2.
I will say, I think Yanya's ults will be a little bit less effective.
Because of Newcastle walls.
And Watson.
Yeah.
But I think confidence-wise in the 3v3s, like you give them double Mozams, flying down in from a Horizon Q with the fucking passive, like Yanya could just move different. You know what I mean? Like he just moves differently.
さすがにシートじゃないねお起こしたかよ
They have no
Look at this.
idea.
Yanya and them are zipping to cut them off.
But they have no idea. They're also, Go Next is right here too. They see LG. Wait, LG has no clue. They're getting pushed from the front and they're going to get penetrated from the rear. T-Law now getting shots
おーまずい LG まずいこれ
down two now on LG.
LG あれいけてる
How's in here too.
And How's in here too, and they're cutting off Sweet Dreams and LG's rotate on the left side. They see this now. The Newcastle ulti comes back, and How's making a play here now too, Greek. This is really bad.
ああまあまあまあ悪くない悪く
All
ない
delayed, you
大
guys
丈夫
gonna
か
have
も
to restart the OBS here in a little bit. Shots coming down from How onto LG. And there's 4 teams now in Jurassic, and they're fighting this Greek. How now in the swing?
Oh, yeah.
The knock, they
Oh
do.
my god
The knock on the Sykes goes down. Right's gonna get a battery off. 5 CG now dead.
Nobody's starting it. It's straight
How
fight.
プッシュすんのか
2v2 as Funk trades it out. Good angles here from Sweetie. Picks
Oh
up
my
the
god.
I think Hal's gonna lose this.
No, they don't. They do. They do. How Gaming now dead. LG pick up.
How did we lose that?
And T-Law leaves. They can't because Go Next is there and Go
How
Next
did we
is there,
lose
and T-Law
that?
is there.
Wow.
That's insane, man.
How did we lose that?
Great start there for LG to pick up those fights and that KP.
What?
Go Next is swinging, but it might be a little too late. Go Next is taking their sweet-ass time right now to fight LG. As T-Law is now moving in to fight over in
boy.
Cedo. Wait, look at this. They're ratting this. Go Next is ratting LG.
What the fuck? How
LG,
did we
bro.
lose
Can
that,
they catch a
guys?
fucking break.
Right now, no.
They pick up 3 kills. Let's see what happens.
Kashera getting shots down.
They're shooting him now.
He's one shot. That's going to be one shot right there on the Bangalore. Sweet Dreams navigating his way out of the space. Should be fine right now. Grenades coming out here for Kashera. Complexity now fighting here too on STW. And there we go. Shots, more shots here.
He's 1
They
HP, bro.
can't get any knock. Shadow gonna be eliminated by Complexity, and now Go Next without a single knock there. Is gonna keep on pushing
Shadow
forward,
dead.
and now they back out. Wow. LG, multiple players, one shot. Sykes is dead, by the
No,
way.
he's not.
Sykes
yeah.
is full kill. And now Funk and them are gonna heal and go back to Barometer. They do have banners, so it should be an easy rotate in.
Yeah.
We see the zone.
They don't have a lot of meds, though.
The zone's gonna pull right towards Navi, man. Navi in a god spot here in game number 1.
Yeah.
This spot's really good.
お、フナチック悪くない場所いる。
DF also get the reset after getting killed here from NTH in the beginning of the game.
Alliance and EXL.
Here we go.
Oh, and Kuda's gonna go down. Tyler's gonna start us off with the knock.
And here we go. The fans love EMEA here, man.
And Burtis just got hoed.
Oh my god、これはアライアンスか。これはマライアンスか、マライアンス。マライアンスですか、これ。
Here it is. Shots coming down. They recognize that Colonel Garcia
Stream
is
fire
close.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah, they want to take this fight right now into RC.
RC、まずいよ、RC。
And Ianaga's hitting the skirt
Oh
out of there already.
god.
He is the lone crypto right now on this side
And
of the
that
map.
boy Colonel.
Yep. Colonel's in a really bad spot right now. You have to watch
And
out.
that
though.
boy Colonel just got popped.
Yeah, Colonel gets popped. And that's going to be either maybe caramel or butter. LG now getting gate kept from Complexity Greek. I mean, Jesus Christmas.
They can't catch a break, bro.
エルジックマジでかわいそう。
Funk is now going to
by
die.
himself over there, by the way.
Oh,
エルジかわいそうすぎる、マジ
all
で
the。way over here in the zone as we got sights and
ずっと誰か。
borrow still. This is insane. 20 seconds. And
マジでかわいそうすぎる、エルジ。
so they get the KP when they die to zone.
ずっと誰かから挟まれちゃう。
Over at Cito. DF is getting shots down.
That's going to be Liquid that's getting shot by DF. They just opened the Mythic bin.
Yep.
They got an R9.
Yeah, it sucks. Sweet's going to make it in by literally 3 seconds. Sykes is dead to zone.
Yanni and them just say fuck it and rip the cannon.
Here we go. Liquid now with a cannon take.
The
And this
cannon.
is the fucking chaos I miss. Sykes now dies to zone. Sweet Dreams last man
I
standing.
mean, they're decent in zone here.
They did have a
Not
defensive
terrible.
character though now to pepper these shots and save their heals. That's the only issue I see. DF.
They're getting swung.
Oh my god.
And Team Liquid.
Oh my god.
A third party will probably happen here for multiple squads, but Team Liquid win a gunfight for the first time in a long time here, Greek.
Wait.
I think they can.
Nah, it doesn't look like anybody's thirding.
Oh.
They're getting shot from all over, bro.
Is he whiting?
I don't know. I believe that's
Really
a
young
wide
for it.
angle off of Fnatic. It's Lyco with a wide angle, and he is a fuse Greek. So this is not good right now here for
全滅
They
です
have
ね、
a
これ。
support character, so it should
They
be
got
possible.
thinned.
Yeah, it is possible to craft banners here. They're just going to be a really awkward spot. Fight's now breaking out. 3F now pushing over to go next.
Reject
They're holding
that.
out here. Yep, reject now gone.
Oh, reject
It's gonna
dead.
be knocked
Damn it.
him. Killing off SWQ as DF looks to kill off go next. Go next. Crypto ulti
Legends
comes out.
dying too.
Don't think it's going to be enough here. As shots go down from I Hate the World, it's going to be one shot. Go next somehow surviving the onslaught here from DF. And right now, Go Next is holding their own in this 3v3.
Bro, they're doing a great job for all the shit
Dude.
they've been through this game.
My
to still be
God.
up.
Yeah, insane right now, by the way. Insane. Because Shera now trying to dodge
Yaba.
grenades.
Liquid dead.
Does go down. That boy Kai is going to be in an awkward spot here.
No
Now
sense,
two
yo.
alongside Slab. DF getting more angles, trying to kill off Go Next. Shots come down here. Pite's going to be in a good spot, and 3MC is still up here.
No sense, どこから
13 squads, 35, round 4 closing in 43 seconds. Fights are going to have to break up here. Maker's going to move on in. Exo's going to move in here underneath, and Swinny has a Kraber Greek. If you want to get on Swinny.
Oh, Northeption might die here.
Northeption is now dying. Shots going down.
Holy shit.
It's going to be
Resi goes down too.
And DF now killing off Go Next. Resi dead. Tida, one of the best Newcastles, the best one in APAC North, guaranteed.
Bro, they might have to
Trying get a
Falco.
reset. They might. I don't think they can, Greg. I think they die here no matter what. Swinny now with the Kraber.
Resi got it.
189
Nice
now,
shot.
Swinny. Oh my goodness, 189. Here we go. This is what we want to see here, dude. Swinny trying to make a play. NTH now dying over on Greek screen. It's not looking too good. Gil now moving in. Can they kill off NTH? I think they will.
They should be able to here.
I think so as well.
Resi gets Finn, and I think it's just one guy left.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's actually two.
Trying to move in. Tyler getting
ワ
shot
ノ
at.
セプション全
Tyler
滅
with a great mobile shield, man, to block his sprint.
これ無理だな
Yeah,
ノセ
MT
プション
does. Now K Swinny. And EXO now getting swung, and it's going to be a crypto ulti onto them.
Good
K
shot.
trying to go crazy. He misses Clyde Thompson. EXO now
EXO
dead.
eliminated.
Knocked him. Going to be maybe eliminated here too. Adnam going to be 4 HP. Adnam trying to run away. It might make it happen. Fnatic is still alive. DF now dying here to Navi. DF trying to make it on in. They're getting shots down now.
Guild lane right behind him, though.
Here it is. And Jesco gets popped, Greek.
He's getting shot from the bridge.
Oh my god, Jesco dead. Empty dead. Legacy, last man standing now for Guild.
He's gotta send it.
Now dying here to zone as well. Legacy now with a send-off here.
Ew, the movement.
Oh my
God, and
Sicky and
Zicky
Makers.
with the blicky.
5 KP, true. Guild dead, DF dead.
Was it it?
7 squads here of 17, Greek. Oh my god.
And Navi's still alive. Alliance still alive.
Yep.
Strafing Flame still alive right now as a solo rat.
おフナチック
And also
いけるんじゃないこれ
Of course. Top 7 here for Sweet. No one does it better as a solo than this guy. I'm truly convinced now at this point. And as I
And that's going to be Navi picking up kills.
and Sweet Dreams is eliminated.
Cloud9 still up too.
Yep.
ツッさん死んだ
All right, so Cloud9 in a good spot, Fnatic in a good spot. Everybody else has to fight.
C9 probably number 1 spot here, Greek, when we look on the map. Fnatic's probably number 2. Navi's going to move on in. They have Makers on their left, and they have Alliance on their right. I'm going to watch over to Navi and Alliance, because I think Alliance's rotate here is going to be one of the toughest spots possible to actually get in this out. All right, moving on in. Alliance trying to navigate underneath.
Alright, let's watch Fnatic
オッケーオッケーオッケー。じゃあリブートできれば使いたくない。オッケー、リブートとヒュートの残ってたらワンファイト絶対勝てるからね。オッケーオッケー。一回落ち着こうこれ。一回中しようかじゃあ。一旦深呼吸できるわ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。運んどこうが一応。左に運べるよ。オッケーオッケー。左。おお。やばいこれ。大丈夫。大丈夫。バンガーだけ今右見てない。右見てるよ俺。まだあかん。これで1号俺。キングの位置だ入ってるんだよね俺ら。入ってるね。おおよいで入ってる。バンガールって切るタイミングキング指示できる。この岩来たら言おうか。そこの岩ね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。絶対も特進何枚キング。1枚了解。今これ入るしてる。指示できるこれ。岩には入れてるな。今来て。これマジこれ3枚いる。グレー入れた。もう1個入れた。マジでこれ3枚。海上バンガールと。90ずつ。
お入ってくる
上の車線はない。あるんだって上の車線あるよ。大丈夫。ギリよリブト。リブト切ってよ。
いいぞいいぞ
降りて元のポジ戻らないこれ。取れる上入ってる。上取り切って上取り切ろ。ゆっくりライカゆっくり入ってるから。下がってる。これ誰バック。これバック。だからリブタイだよ。
本当だ2部隊だ
めっちゃサップ出してる。一回そのシフィアもな。青アーマー1人。青と紫。丸ブレ来てない。俺さウルト9ズルトあるからね。オッケーオッケー。リブートと9ズルトで勝てるぞ。
いいぞ
オッケー。左青アーマーだった。構成確認しよう。ワとバンが来るね。ワとバンが来る了解。
これいい流れ
これたまる。青2かも。いや左下。左の岩2。グラルめっちゃグラルこれ。オッケー。20秒そろそろ仕掛けないとな。俺仕掛けれるあれ。9ズルとさバチ込んでさこっちが一番強いじゃん。だから左上一回取りに行かん。待って情報拾わして。ここそうぶち込むからさ。あー全然強いかもそれが。一人だけ上残って車線持っといたらよくない。俺でいいいっていいそこ入れるから入れろ。ロックできるな。はい注意ました。右了解。一緒に行ってる。これ取るよここ。一緒に取ってる。キングリブート準備。手前ない。あれリブートしてもいいかも。してもいい。
あ来る
滑り俺。いってる。また蹴ってる。
Come on, C9, nice.
あれ俺巻いてる後ろで巻いてる
後ろにザッパル進めよこれ右前取って右前取って右前取った方がいい
右前行って右前行こう
左上から右取ってハットってサップでもいい
巻いて
ナイス。
詰めてみバカ詰めてもいいバタ手前バタ
ナイス。無理。あ、やばい。めっちゃろ。うわー。惜しい。惜しかった。
マジ惜しかった。
惜しかった。ナイストライ。
Make the mistake of sitting on the back end, the defender's position.
Oh
where they don't
my
have any cover to play.
Can we just talk about how Naughty just straight chows it? He doesn't try to hit a bat. He doesn't try to put a cell on. He's just like, I am waiting for the climb up. I am ready to take this. And man, when you win your ones like that, whew.
When you're fighting a team like that, you really can't give any space, especially when it is
all right.
What they really have in these moments, what is so clear on screen, is faith in themselves. Despite the trials and tribulations of the tournament so far, C9 have done pretty well, and they haven't hit their big stride yet. But this win is just one piece on the board to get them to finals and give them the opportunity to do just that. It is a low point win relative to some of the other placements that we've seen in the course of the tournament in Apex Legends, but a 17-point start certainly won't hurt.
Look, honestly, if you even look at the top three here, Cloud9, Fnatic, Makers, a 17, 16, 15, this is brilliant. You have a couple of these and you're usually okay. If you think about where that 10th place point slot usually is around, we're looking 30 to 35 points. And if we can break through that within the first two games, you're going to be pretty close to making sure that you're in that finals lobby tomorrow.
I'm looking constantly at this top 10 line as well. Noctem Scan do make it in our first game. A pretty nice round from them. Na'Vi also standing out, and Alliance for proactive positioning on the edge of zone. I really liked the macro that we saw from our two EMEA squads. But when it came down to the end game, it was these two teams, Fnatic and Cloud9, that really had the better read on the zone, and especially for C9, this was super evident. Fnatic, they did have a really good position underneath the bridge. It is a little bit more flexible, but it has a lot less priority.
これでさ、フナチック、そうファイナルいける。これで。これだけでフナチックいけると思います、正直。この流れ、乗ってくれ。
Really allowed Fnatic to just hold down the south side of that bridge. As you see this player comparison, Naughty v Yuka, both on Bangalore and similar across the board. Well, actually,
I am really noticing the difference in damage, but a large part of this is going to come down to composition as well and activity in the situation that they C9 on their side of the zone really had nobody. The real benefit of playing the bridge where Fnatic were are A, that you don't need a Watson because you've got cover from above, and B, that you do get to fire on all the teams that eventually filter in around the gravity cannon. And there were quite a few teams that full sent gravity cannon moving into this side of the zone, so Fnatic certainly benefited from that, and it's been a really good game from them as well.
It really has, but it was literally just the first game, Dio. We have so much in store. 5 more games, but 2 more on Storm Point. Will Cloud9 be able to back that one up? I can only hope. Let's take a quick break, and I'll see you in just a few.
What up, everybody? I am here with Berbatov. He is the B stream for Germany. Dude, I gotta ask, right? You said this is your first ever ALGS. Can you talk to me about the atmosphere, the crowd? You got a bunch of fans right here. I mean, it's gotta feel unreal. Talk to me about that.
It's absolutely unreal for me. Like being here in the arena, seeing everything this for the first time. I've been doing watch parties for 4 years. Having the honor to experience this, being a part of it officially, it's insane. And having them drive across the country here to be part of it too, it's a dream come true.
I mean, look at them just yelling, screaming, you know, they love you, man. So I gotta ask, as someone who's German, how did it feel knowing that ALGS is in your home country?
when they first told me it's gonna be here and that I can be a part of it, I didn't know how to react. Like it was crazy. It's a dream come true. I tried to go to LA for Split 1 playoffs. It was too expensive, but when they told me it's here, like all of us, we just booked our tickets and it's insane.
All right, well, you heard it here. You gotta love it. You gotta love the fans right here. Guys, that is it from the B Stream area. We'll see you guys.
Alienware, official PC and monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Left,
Can we
left,
swing
left,
right?
right.
Can we swing right with the
There's a
MP?
fuse ult, there's a fuse ult. Yes, we can.
They're walking up, they're walking up.
I'm starting right. Hold on, we got fuse. Fuse.
Come big.
I'm batting.
I traded 1v1. Oh, 2v2.
I'm gonna bat.
Okay,
I'm
back here.
I'm playing slow.
He's
Yes,
playing
I'm
in
climbing
the
on
knock
this.
in behind this nade by red ping.
I'm coming. I don't have nades. Good angle.
Swing left.
Fuse one.
They're both on left on me.
I'm playing slow.
He finned me for swap.
I'm farming them. I'm reloading. I need help. I'm swinging. Fuse one. Reloading. Crypto. No, I suck. Crypto's one. Give me knockdown. Fuse here. Go. My controller glitched. I got it. It's fucking good. All day. Did I?
As the sun starts to set here in Mannheim, Germany, the action is just getting started. All of you loyal fans here in the SAP Arena, man, it is such a good sight to see, making sure that you're here cheering on your favorite teams. I saw Fnatic signs. I'm looking at Dia, and your prediction, my guy.
It's looking pretty good. I was going to say, Tiff, it's nice that we get some shots of the sun, of the sunset, because otherwise I might forget what it looks like. I have been sitting inside this arena watching Apex Legends for so long now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Like you're talking about, the predictions that I really need to pick up some ground on are starting to maybe swing my way, but we've got 5 more games to determine whether that's true or not, and importantly, more than the predictions, whose dreams are going to get to come true. We saw some talks with Peebs doing interviews in the B Stream area, and it's wonderful to be invited to do watch parties to celebrate these players, but imagine how it feels for these players who, for some, have yet to make it to a championship Sunday.
It's a long road, right? Each and every bracket for some of these players that hailed from that elimination round 1, who have already played that full 6, that didn't automatically go in, or some who just had to play back-to-back, dropping in the bottom 10 from the winner's bracket. It can be exhausting on the mental, just locking in that booth and playing so much Apex Legends at the upper echelon.
I will say, it reminds me of the feeling when you've been playing ranked for a while, and
one more game.
But you do reach a point, it's kind of like runners when you get your second wind, but instead of a renewal of energy, you have a real understanding of how everything in the game is going to play out. And that happens in ranked, where you can't control who's around you, where you don't know anyone else in the lobby. Imagine what an intimate familiarity these teams have with each other, simply having played on stage for such a long time. If you listen to a lot of our comps, available via Face of Watch, you can always listen to how teams are predicting who is around them, who is rotating when. It is incredibly difficult to get that level of familiarity with teams.
Well, it is, and while we've got this beautiful view of Fnatic here and the team just locking in, prepping here for that next game, I heard Peeps got to check in with Satsuki earlier, and I'd love to hear it.
What up, everybody? We are here at the Players Lounge. We got Satsuki, we got our translator Jake, and we got Cal Paulo Jr. here. So I gotta say, yesterday you guys made it to winner's bracket, 18th place. What went right for you guys?
昨日ウィナーズブラケットまで来たので、まあ何が勝ち上がったとか何がよくできましたか？
まあ、あんまりそのめちゃくちゃ環境には馴染めてないかなっていうのもあって、そのなんやろな、3人の最初から。
マリモ、Thank you for the prime, マリモ。
まああんまりつかめてないので、この次の見合わせで修正できればいいなと思ってます。
So he was saying that some of the things that they did really well were they were managing to survive. Staying alive as a 3-man team was really good for them, and that they were able to kind of make it to the final circles often. And so that's one of the things that they want to continue to do today as well.
All right. And what went wrong? What were some of the things that you guys worked on from yesterday to today?
昨日には何かちょっと間違ったので、今日にはもっとよくやりたいと思いますか？
そうですね、今日はもっとアグレッシブにやって、今までちょっと消極的だったんで、もっとアグレッシブに構成も変えていきたいです。
もし書いたの？
So he was saying that definitely today they want to play more aggressively. They want to be going for more kill points and really start playing the zones and pushing inside more.
All right, so now talk to me about yourself and your two teammates. You guys are mechanically some of the craziest players in the world, but what are your strongest attributes?
じゃあチームメイトとのお話には少しやりますので、メカニカルなことにはすっごく強いなので、何が自分のことには一番強いな持ってきてると思いますか、チームに。
これ自分とチームメイト2人ですよね。
俺の方がうまいです、日本語。
3人の強みは、3人とも IGL していったことと、またユカエフはもうキーマウで、もうトップクラス、最強って言ってもいいですし、ライカもパッドで強いし、頭もいいので、そこが強みかなと思います。
So he said that he really believes that all three of them are really IGLs, and so it really makes them be able to coordinate well and really kind of lead the team in the right directions. He also said that they just feel that with their movement, that they're really, really strong with that as well, and so they're able to really be able to play the way that they want to.
All right, well, you heard it here from the Japanese powerhouse from Fnatic, Satsuki, Cao Paulo Jr., and our wonderful translator, Jake. That is it. We'll see you guys around.
俺の強い役ならな。
Some of the insight as to what Fnatic is prioritizing today. Kills really high on that list simply because they are the one thing that will separate.
めっちゃ丁寧な日本語使ってるだけ。
That just happens to be better at the
Wait, I know how to say just because.
Team that understands how to manipulate the weaknesses of other squads around them. Something that Fnatic really have yet to do in this tournament. They have relatively low kill points, especially when compared to those teams that are
丁寧な日本語を使ってるってだけで、俺より日本語うまいっていうわけじゃない。
leading up into this series, whereas teams like Not Moist, Falcons have about kills on each, almost double what Fnatic have. And for a world-class team, for a top of the region squad, we know that Fnatic can do much better. They've just got to step into those shoes on the LAN stage.
And exactly what they have done already just in map number 1, right? They hit that rotation earlier, they play from bridge, they rack up 7 eliminations and 3,700 damage as
Alright, here we go. 2試合目結構早いよな今日は。
That is exactly. It's got to be the question on everyone's mind. As you said, it is map number 1 in which they show us what they can do, but it is consistency that separates good teams from great teams, and that separates LAN participants from LAN winners. As Fnatic, as every team land again, we're going to be on board with our winners. Cloud9 over at the mill. Another round could go their way as they've set up perfectly with great loot, and in this particular case, we don't talk about it a whole lot, Tiff, Mill happens to be the hot zone.
It really does, and they also get another ring console, which is exceptional for them. I know when you think about the other teams throughout our lobbies that they're like, we land Mill and we just haven't been getting ring console. Well, Cloud9, the Apex Legends gods are in your favor right now.
It is going to take a second for them to rotate on into the ring, and once we actually get it, let's go ahead and take a look at that ring. For those of you who perhaps may not be looking at the map, all of you in the arena, I encourage you to take a look. And if you're watching online, well, I've already told you, Faceit Watch is where it's at. You can take a look at exactly how C9 can position themselves in the next couple of minutes, because we have got a remarkably similar zone. This is importantly not nearly as south pulling. Cloud9 and every team in the lobby should be looking at this and thinking about the ridge line that separates Millage from Ceto, and likely piling into Ceto as well.
And you can already see if Cedo Station, where Na'Vi is landing, that first POI draft pick is going to help them out so much. Legends Gaming will actually likely look for some engagements around there before rotating in just a little bit later. But Na'Vi set up in that building, you know, the small one that you got to barricade yourself in just outside of the water that everyone is going to be looking for.
I was looking at Na'Vi and going, don't move, don't go up, don't go further up the ridge. And I actually don't mind that they have moved, like you said, up to this gravity cannon. Both are viable positions, and I think the gravity cannon tends to be a little bit more active when it comes to how you get to play out the rest of the game. We are looking at a few other rotations. We'll see whether Na'Vi move, as it appears they may be. But first, let's check in with EXO as they move through Jurassic.
No, we can't. No. Well, the spear does it got here?
Yeah, I probably just hit the beacon.
They just hit the... as well? Yeah. The slide on.
Got that.
I don't see anyone forward. Yeah, they just hit the player scam. Yeah, just go forward. Yeah.
I'm still a little bit behind, okay? A little bit behind.
アンチはまたあそこか。何これ？ファルコン絶対今言ってる。あ、なんで俺らはビルに降りてるときこんなアンチ来ないの？あ？ What the fuck is this game? って。セットだと思いますこれ。セットか、いや、セットですね。
Don't worry.
What?
The C9 What is going on? Shiny. You're supposed to... You're not supposed to provoke Chad. Legend now moving on in. EXO Clan gonna be inside top Cedo here.
Oh, look at this. C9 might be getting pushed.
Yeah, but look at this. NTH landing forward as Legend lands Pixel. And like you said, C9 potentially getting pushed right now. RC is looking to make a play. Do they do it, though, is the question.
They know they're split holding.
Yep.
They know they can go now.
100%. And here we go. RC now making a play for a god spot.
Oh, the crypto might die.
I don't know. Ianaga should get across. He does. 100% does. Oh my god, Jinx.
Oh my Jeebus!
I hate myself. I hate everything about everything.
Oh.
Sucks, and I'm a fucking user idiot.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious?
Wig.
Jack?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I should have kept my stupid big
Wig.
mouth shut. And now RC.
What in that exchange made you think he was about to make that?
Because I thought NTH was going to just rotate past and not take shots. And they started taking shots, and then they rotate past.
He was triple white armor with his hands in his pockets, crossing the street.
What the
Yeah, brother, but I didn't think NTH was going to take a look and do a drive.
これウィグのせいですみんな。
142 damage.
ウィグのせ
Now C9 is going to be across from RC. Good for them that C9 is not a very aggressive squad.
ウィグの
So
せ
they could put the Moby down and get the res here too. I just don't know where they
ウ
put
ィグって
it.
さ
They could put it outside the window.
全然余裕でいけるやん
I've
って
seen
言
that
っ
before.
たんだけど
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think C9 might push this one though. I don't think you can put it here anymore. That's crazy.
There's nothing wrong with an EMP push here. I wouldn't think it's a horrible play.
And now they can do it through the window. And this push from C9 would really make sense for me. I don't think they want a team in the house next to them, but they also have to realize that there's going to be teams no matter what, even after they kill off RC that comes takes the spot. You know what I mean? It might even be Northeption that does it, bro. Who knows? Can they do it through the wall? The window? I don't know if they put it close enough. They didn't.
All right.
Oh my God, they didn't put it close enough to the window.
So they can't do it through the wall?
No, they can't now. He put it too far away. Oh my God.
That doesn't even look that far.
That's what I'm saying. C9 is not looking for the push right now, which is good. NTH in a really good spot bottom checkpoint, by the way. I really like what they called here.
Yeah, no other fighting going on.
Colonel Garcia is now going to stick this res. C9's going to let it happen, which I had a feeling that with C9, how they play, and they're just strictly a placement team, that they wouldn't make this risky decision. NTH definitely doesn't want to do it either.
許されたみんな。
Was, but you bet your ass if NTH thought they were in a bad spot, they would have set this shit like they're silly.
危ね
They're going to maybe look to kill him out the air. Ianaga going to land on in, and now they're a full three-man again. He might not have his loot right now, but he can go downstairs and get the loot that he needs, if possible. No one went and took it, and they're going to start swapping here as Ianaga's going to be in the game yet again. We now have T-Law moving on into Cedo Station. The zone keeps pulling into mill/checkpoint. Cedo Station's not going to be...
Got a little while left as some teams make their way into checkpoint.
See, Alliance.
Alliance may still do it, in fact, but seeing a few teams ahead of them, Alliance now have a bit of data given from the survey beacon as to who may be rotating behind, something that when you're playing off of the edge is very important to know. Alliance now have to sit in a position where they constantly look behind them at where Go Next were thinking of rotating through, and I'd like to see Alliance actually stick around for part of this zone close and make certain that a team like Go Next is not mirroring them.
You can see just separated on out, looking for all the different ways. There's not really a rush here, but this is a typical rotation for them. For each Cholos, they tried it on out, making sure that we can acquire the Evo caches, get on blue before down straight towards where Dreamfire is. Zone is pulling. Respectively, if you think about Cloud9 getting that ring console straight in mill right off the rip, they move slightly north, and the bounce back is real.
And I wonder what Cholos are going to do, taking a look at Downed Beast. They have just hit a survey beacon and will note that Dreamfire and Alliance are both ahead of them. It doesn't give you a lot of options as Cholos who don't have Evo, who don't have the ability to pick up the gold bins on reset either. It's going to be a really difficult spot for the Cholos to make it out, where Alliance, who actually gate capped properly like we talked about in the north, now have checkpoint almost entirely to themselves. And when they eventually have to fight Go Next, Alliance should be the ones with high ground advantage.
I can't help but to think that North Action is just going to allow those fights to occur, right? They're going to take peeks at it, and they're going to want to make a play for that. But you do have that cluster of 3 buildings where multiple teams can kind of function and put the Watson fences down.
いや、RC の場所、まあ悪くない悪くない。いい。
Complexity, another late rotate here. A little bit odd for them, but they've certainly got time to make this work. Barometer is going to be rife with loot, and it does appear that they've got a few other teams on their side. Because of the tardiness of this rotate, Complexity should have company approaching them from both the north and south, teams that like to move through Jurassic and Cedo that maybe get pushed out of those POIs, as well as those that are trying to make a late rotate into Bean.
ここで守るか。
That's going to be such a wild time to get in there, especially when you've already got other teams kind of making their way across the bridge. Shadow has been a scary fighting team, and there's a very real possibility that this is going to happen. So, Complexity, Monsoon, Kimchi, Lu, let's hear what you got to say.
Go back.
I mean, with this time, do you want me to
all
just...
the way over here left? Nobody's in armory, but it's just whether or not Godrock. Let me speak armory, or look at Godrock.
I mean, I can also hit beans.
Yeah, we should go up and hit the beacon. Oh shit, team on me and bridge.
That's okay. I'm gonna play the cannon on you and shoot for you.
Yeah. I mean, we just fight this team. They don't really have spaces to go.
Can we get wrapped? Can we shoot the fucking drone?
Maybe, actually. We might get wrapped from this build here. We should probably just hit the bean.
They're on blue.
Oh, yeah, okay. We should probably hit the bean dude skin right now and then see what it looks like on our beast. And then if we can make sure that we're not getting wrapped from here, they don't have a lot to play inside the fucking
they're on blue,
bridge.
bro. We just kill them.
Yeah,
they're trying to fight us.
Okay.
Once we get closer on my left rock here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get this beacon still though. Just don't take damage.
Yeah, drone's right here by the way. Drone's right here by the way. I'm gonna
ドローン、チャラヘでドローン壊したいの。
Close left, it's empty. Yeah, they are. Need to pop that. They're on blues. Yeah, they're so double close. They're double close. There's no bang. I'm gonna bang with it.
I need you to either watch my cross or help, because I'm gonna join that round.
Stay there. You have a good spot.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna bang with them now. Yeah, they can just fight them. Can I swing left here?
They jump back.
Probably.
It's a Revenant team.
Yeah, it's a red team. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's Shadow. We're gonna get wrapped now. We need to break their drone, guys. We need to break their drone.
I hit it 33. If you can break it.
I can't see it. No, I can't. We're gonna get wrapped though, 100%. 100%? Yeah, there was a team right here.
33 on 1 blue.
Okay. I'm peeking out a little bit to the left. Risky peek. No, I can't.
You have the drone back out again.
We need to break the drone. We're getting ready to go Cedo. Yeah, I mean, I want to kill them.
こいつら殺したいんだけど、後ろから誰か来ちゃうかもか、ドローンも倒したい、壊したい。
And they're only safe inside of this. I'm about to kill the drone. About to kill the drone, okay?
If you break it, I'm gonna instant EMP.
Complexity identifying. We talked about that intimate familiarity with other teams. They know it's Shadow, and they know how important ult economy is in this fight. Breaking the drone has to be their prio, and yet Complexity have not done it yet. Knowing full well both of these to make it happen.
Well, they recognize the shield disparity between them, and you can hear Lu just wanting to fully send it. But the moment they identify the Revenant, they identify that it's Shadow, they're like, oh no, we have to break this drone if we want to make this work. Unfortunately, they necessarily haven't been able to do that just yet, but we'll check in. Dreamfire and Alliance across the way. We knew Alliance was going to be rotating in from the north, but this is going to be in their way. They still have time to wrap back over to that checkpoint side, but this is going to be a much better position for them.
Look at that nade.
Peta!
Oh my god.
I hate the world, no name, opening it on up, and there goes the energized zip to chase down the rest.
I think we're looking for an invisible crypto at this point, and on the other side of the map, it looks like this fight is finally taking place. Neither team was able to make it happen, and Complexity are the ones to get sandwiched. Not looking good for Complexity.
まずいな。
To hide in a corner. We've got an invisible crypto again.
The knockdown for cover, we've got to dodge these frags, but during the listen-in, they said they were going to get wrapped 100%, and now they are the same with Shadow, who they were trying to fight, and How, who wrapped them. Complexity to fall.
It's unfortunate, but we talked about it, and I think Complexity knew that they're going to have to face teams that are
どうだろうな。 まあ。
Or will they end that and history will be written where they actually finally fight here in Split 2 Manhunt? They literally have not completely fought one time yet.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yanya's just getting shot from so many different places.
Okay.
Hack is trying to stay alive too.
Yeah, Hack is probably going to go down here, Greek. He's going to be 1 HP. Can he stay alive? He gets invisible in the drone, but they're going to know where it's at. NTH with a knock on Exo. T-Law now going to move past the boys over at Go Next and take the rock. Tyler now getting rest for Alliance, but Fnatic is here to stop that happening. Fnatic wants KP, they see Go Next in the building, and they see Fnatic.
Fnatic の場所はまあ
Shadow moving on it. Maker, it's going to be a solo of Dexter. Shots come down, not enough here too. KP
Alliance got res.
Alive, and Alliance does get the res here.
They're going down.
Shots go down, and Hackus is going to stay in drone.
1 HP, bro.
He needs to be invisible here. As KPG now trying to stay alive. Fnatic getting shots down. Fnatic navigating space.
Oh, Fnatic.
Over in checkpoint side. Go next.
Yeah, Fnatic ファイナルズ行く。
Gonna still be up as now Fnatic is
ファイナルズ行く。
Liquid and Go Next fight.
ガチ
SWQ
行く。
now dying as well. Satuki getting recon, going through the windows. And this is not looking good here for Go Next. How now fighting
Crazy
right.
Kong trying to stay alive too.
Here we go. Legends fighting How. How with already 3 KP. They get 4 on the easy flash kid. And they want more here, baby. How with a push forward. And they're actually taking names right now with Gamer 2.
Oh my god.
Good angles for them.
Oh yeah, this is really good right
Legends
now.
might have to go take the portal back.
They have to, brother. Wadagashi now swinging. DF now getting shots on the Exo. And that's going to be Legends Gaming now with a wall on the backside. Exo now fighting here too. It's going to be Exo moving underneath.
Oh,
RC. Going to be a 3-man as Exo's on the outside as a duo. Grenades come out. Swinny looking for a heal. LG Sweet now knocking player K.
Fnatic and North Epson now are going to be beefing too.
Yep, here we go.
いやこれ RC きつい次キルポ欲しいなここから。
Now beefing on the top side. They're going to knock on a Kashira.
キルポ取るの？どうしたの？おあえフナチョどこ？
Okay. Sweet comes out from Yanya.
They've been all here in checkpoint side for so long.
Oh yeah, this is not good.
Shadow dead,
bro. T-Law in an awful spot right now, Greek. Shots come out.
Nice shots.
Slab gonna be knocked. The Azul is one of the only players at 4 HP.
Go Next eliminated.
And Go Next goes
うわー
down.
無理だこ
T-Law
れ。
needs to keep it moving, and they're walking right into
起こしても無理や。
from here at Yuka Predator and
うわノーセプションと UKF とファナチックなんでここで戦ってるのお前ら
It's going to be Fnatic on the outside. We now have 3 teams.
Bro, they can do this.
T-Law and TH and Fnatic. Who, Fnatic or T-Law?
T-Law can get these kills.
They can. Fnatic now dying. T-Law getting shots down. They're trying to stay alive. They're now dying here too.
Nice, RC 取ってる Nice.
He's the last man standing for Fnatic. NTH now dead. It's a 1v1 here for Yuka. And he does not get the KP.
Nice.
Steals one.
All the teams just died over at Checkpoint. Every squad from Checkpoint is now dead. Holy moly, Greek.
Dreamfire now in a really bad spot as C9 is aping them. C9 on the push here, looking for the KP. They pick up 2, and that's going to be a clean wipe for C9.
My goodness.
Dreamfire and How eliminated. We're down to a top 6.
And now we have RC. The only 2 teams right now in zone are going to be Legacy with Guild, and then EXL as well inside on the top of Mill. Navi
Navi.
They're going to be safe on the rock, and they have a Newcastle. So Matata
いや次 RC どうすんの
This God Rock.
きついけど
明日動く待つかちょっとどうだねないよな、だって。それしかないかもな。明日待とう。俺らそこの辺張り、まあ、難しいな、これ。明日動く待つしかないかも。明日もいる明日まだいるよ。バンがクリーナ上から飛ばねえじゃん。ワンチャン、でもこれアンチャンやってるから、どれコース行くか。6部隊ね。あれじゃない上から、いや、隣の家おるよ、隣の家。いや、それ絶対飛ぶ前提として。オッケーオッケー。一回どの辺のとこ回してるか待ってな。一回扉開けるわ。チョサビよめ、チョサビ。6部隊から飛べるならありやな。ビル2前から飛べたら、ここいけんだ、ここにいるから。それがね。いや、待って。いけんじゃねワンチャン。空爆炊くわ、それ。あ、それに空爆炊けば話変わってくるわ。それでいこう。武器変わるわ。
いける？
僕と空爆あればいけるかも。
意味いらんのこれ。
いらん、もうないよ。あんまない。どこに降りるかの屋上やね。行くよ、上行こう、上行こう。もう行くよ、オッケー。
Oh my god, good.
ちょっとやばい。巻く。あー、待って、やばい。
降りてきていいよ。
中行く。下取り切りでもいいよ、これ。もうそれで行こう。リブと5%ある。置き取りでやるか。
フェンス置かれてる。
フェンス壊せる？
アーク投げるからそれ開けれる？いける？いいよ。僕投げてじゃん。当てるよ。はい。
うわ、これ死にます。時間はないから。
待って。まだいける。それで行こう。うわ、バカ。
一人やった。
いや、そうだね。
Here to end game number 2, Greek.
Who do you think's in best spot?
I think Navi for sure. Oh no, never mind.
Navi has to move first.
Navi does have to move first. I think maybe Guild.
Yaba,
Navi might fight here, and then Guild's gonna be inside just chilling. If Navi can take away that height away from EXL, that's gonna be fantastic. But they need one player to get on that roof so Matafe can ulti across. That's the only way they make this.
That's got to be kinda then.
I think so, yeah. He's got to smoke that roof and try to get across so they can put a wall down somewhere close to Mills. They need that Superman jump, brother. That's what they need here. Shout out that Newcastle, man. I fucking love this character, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely made the games a lot more exciting.
So much
There's
more
been
fun.
so many sick hero plays to like get resets and shit. Like
これどうするのか
just the
な。
backflip in general.
誰が勝ってますか
All we need is Gibraltar back in that fucking. Good up, brother.
Little ass tap.
A little ass tap every time, a little smack of the ass. And now Henchman now dies, Guild
Yo,
gets the shots down.
White knockdown.
Yep.
And kind of
now dead too. I mean, you can't cross that. You genuinely can't. There's not much to do. I mean, horrible smokes from kinda. Don't even know if he used them.
No, he used them before.
Yeah, it's bad.
Huh.
EXL's gonna be up top and Guild's
起こしに行くの？
Navi is low-key looking for the reset right now, but Tape somehow gets over to Kinda. If they survive this, I would be extremely impressed. Kinda does have one.
You gave him a gold knock.
He did. It's just not
Oh
enough,
my
man, to get
god.
excited. And now Henchman's
Holy
the last man standing.
fuck.
We had that before.
なんで金のなかったの？
That's a low
ニューキャッスルに。
huge miss call here from
え？
Navi. Now Guild's gonna be inside and inside.
なんで？
You can watch.
なんでニューキャッスルが持ってないの？
And here we go. 3v1. Henchman is a solo. I'll look out to see if any trades happen between Guild and EXO and he get third party. But right now, it's not looking too good here for Henchman.
Yeah, I mean, Guild is not gonna have EMP. I don't think.
No, you're right.
They're gonna have Watson, Jen, and Bangle for this.
Yep, EXL falls, and here we go. And Navi eliminated. EXL take down
Guild
Navi.
looking for the height.
Yeah, Guild now took the height away from EXL. EXL Karev and the boys now swinging inside. Here we go. I don't think it's going to be enough. Shots come down, trades come out. I think it's going to be a 2v2. Burtis is hurt here over for EXL.
And here we go. The mobile shield push.
Shots from Jesco. Burtis now getting shots down too.
Oh, good shot. They win this Guild.
Oh my god, Guild wins those.
Take the W.
Let's go.
What a
Game number 2.
Back-to-back mill zones and a good call for Guild, bro.
Bro, great job by Guild. Back-to-back mills. Guild is looking clean. The zones are going to gift it towards the POI they're landing at.
Oh fuck, I gotta pee. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw from Navi.
those buildings, and the fact that Guild and each Solos managed to be the only two teams left at the end is the biggest difference between them and other squads that might want to control Mill but don't know exactly how. 6 kills on top of the win is going to push Guild well. But again, it's not a big win. It's our second game with less than 20 points for our winner.
I'll still take it. Anything we can get. It's going to set the bar for that 10th place position incredibly low. I believe it's probably around 10 points. And if we don't have a lot of points to go, one good game can really see exactly what happened with Liquid Alienware back in Elimination Round 1. But you mentioned Guild around the Mill. Now, hear me out. Cloud9 grabbed Mill, and then Guild got down Beast. But Guild does have a lot of experience landing at the Mill and experience playing around that. Cloud9 rotates out. They take the low ground building and decide to make that play, which gave Guild Mill for free.
I'm going to call this out really quickly as well because it feels like an appropriate time to do so. We're focused on Guild. Each Solos make second place. And each Solos now, no matter how the next couple of games go, have a decent amount of points behind them. As long as each Solos place above 18, which it does appear that they will do, they will be the highest placing team from South America in this year's lands, which will net them a spot at champs. So,
okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. If each Solos score nothing for the next couple of rounds, I'm sure they could drop to below 18. But looking at them now in 7th place and the way they've been playing, it looks like we'll be seeing each Solos at yet another international competition.
You know, I love to see that. We've got to get them on in there. But the match 2 results on the screen. A nice 18-point win there from Guild. Cloud9, you know, a solid position, right? We're still in double digits. If we're going to do anything, double digits consistently should be enough to get you there. And Navi, who had such a
そうだね。なんかさ、またリジェクトの場所良かったけど、キルポあんまり取らなかったな。同じ問題出てる。ずっと同じ問題だ。
But Guild and each Solos, they collaborated marvelously to make it happen. We've even got a comparison between Jask and Kurev, both playing quite aggressively, but in different ways. Jask was constantly making plays with the fences in an endgame to secure space for his team to play, and is absolutely responsible with Watson for being able to hold the buildings. Whereas on the other hand, Kurev, very responsible for getting his team from place to place, as each Solos was rocketing through the zone for so long, and Pathfinder's the one to make it happen.
Well, speaking of rocketing up the leaderboard after that performance there, Cloud9 does retain that high ground on the leaderboard here. 27 total points, and Guild in second after that map win. I'm sorry, but you've got to start feeling pretty comfortable if you find yourself in the top 2. Now, anything can happen. It would be scary, but you have set yourself up in a 6-game series to be at least kind of at that threshold that I said would be maybe around 30 to 34 points to be at that 10th place slot.
And I'd like to remind everyone that because the 10th place is the cutoff, Alliance is technically there right now. I know Yuki's smiling somewhere, at least happy that it's looking like it's going all right. But LG and Liquid Alienware, Legends, Noctem, Complexity, all behind, all not having the, we'll call it score point performance of a lifetime, now have one opportunity to turn that around. If you mess this up, for a lot of these teams, it's your last game on Stormpoint.
Ooh, last game on Stormpoint and last cast for us here on the main stage. But, you know, Peeps is always out there getting to some shenanigans, and I heard he's checking in with 2 unsung heroes of Apex Legends in the community. A lot of work goes on behind the scenes, so let's hear from Tom at Esports GG and Kano from Apex Liquipedia.
Oh, Liquipedia の人たち。
We got Kano from Liquipedia and we got Tom from Esports GG. Kano, tell us a little bit about what you guys do at Liquipedia.
So at Liquipedia, it's basically like, it's the Wikipedia for esports. It's just run by this amazing community of contributors that day in, day out keep track of basically everything esports. I mean, personally, I've done like Apex for like since its launch, doing like every tournament there is. So it's been, that's basically like, we just make sure that everyone gets the information they need.
Arigato.
All right. And why Apex? Why was that the game of choice?
I think the moment I just like first like played Apex, like it was a fun game. I just wanted to create a wiki from the start. That was a fun challenge. But after going to Poland like in person for the first time, actually seeing everyone use like the wiki at an event, it was so amazing to see. It's like, okay, I want to do this more. And eventually I got hired by Liquipedia to be a full-time wiki manager. So it's basically just given me my career as well.
Well, I speak for the entire community, man. Thank you for what you do. Tom, I gotta ask you, esports, crowd's making some noise, esports GGs. Talk to us about it.
Yeah, so we cover everything to do with Apex Legends, from the updates, the patches, all of the things that change in the game. And then, of course, everything about the ALGS, speaking to players, speaking to guys like yourself who work on the broadcast, and really just trying to shine a light on everything that's great about this amazing community.
All right, and when I was talking to you yesterday, you guys said that Apex is one of your true passions. What is it about the Apex community that is so special to you?
So I think I've met so many amazing friends through the Apex community, like real friends for life. I met an Apex teammate of mine here at the event for the first time in person. But also I started playing Apex during COVID, right? So I couldn't go outside, I couldn't see my friends. So we jumped online, we played.
目すごいな、なんか。
I'm here, you know, I'm working, I'm making.
綺麗な目じゃん。
This community is just so welcoming and inclusive, and we're also lucky to be a part of it.
All right, and now listen, let's talk a little ALGS, right? You said you were in Poland, so this isn't your first. How many ALGSs have you been to? And talk to us about the atmosphere right here in Mannheim, Germany.
Okay, so I've been to like all the ones in Europe, even like back in Sweden when I was a coach for Alliance. So that's, I think so far, Birmingham was really great, but I think Germany can definitely top it up Sunday.
All right, well, you heard it here. Tom, how you feeling about Mannheim, Germany?
I mean, I think the crowd has been absolutely amazing. Like, I mean, the EXO fans are just absolutely out of this world. The energy's like being back in the UK at a football game. I've never seen anything like it. It really is the best esport out there.
All right, well, you heard it here from our unsung heroes in the Apex community.
こういうみたいななんか視聴者見たことないらしいです。じゃあ俺よかったわ。じゃあ俺何回ぐらいこういうこれよりでかい視聴者行ったオフラインじゃん俺。すごい気持ちいいでしょマジで。人多いの。これ足りないよ。まだでしょこれ。少ないよこれ。
Tom is very British.
Yeah, oh my God, I actually spoke to him and we did a little interview in the back and he was like, yeah, this guy looked super British. And I was like, what does that mean?
You're like, that's you. That's you. That's what you do.
I don't know what that means.
It is nice to have two really wonderful people as well that we constantly get to interface with, be it about the stats or about the storylines, two very different sides with both Liquipedia and journalistic coverage of these events.
Speaking of journalistic coverage, the one thing, we'll talk about it later because they're not here in this lobby, but he's
oh my God.
Like, you know, Zero
has
not won or has not lost.
俺の脳みそ終わってる。
It was crazy. That was one of the headlights I saw. But anyway, so we got one more map on Stormpoint, and our players are hitting their legend select. Now, we have to start thinking Alliance 9 points in 10th place, and this is your final match on Stormpoint. You actually got Trident and Northpad, your coveted spot that you feel the most comfortable with. I have to believe if we don't drop an absolute banger here on this game, we could be looking into a little bit of trouble.
Alliance are a team as well that tends to drop slightly more points.
みんな人工チンコってなんて言うの日本語で。
So if these games aren't enough to get them into the top
女の子の使ってるやつ。
completely different view of a squad that has already made it this far into the tournament. But in some ways, Tiff, I'd argue that for Alliance, they didn't want to be here. They didn't want to be playing these last couple of matches. They wanted to already punch their ticket. The nerves are certainly on them, whereas many teams will be sitting here going, it's all right. We've made it all the way here. We have an opportunity to go to Sunday.
Alright. 一旦見ましょう。リーダーボード。ノーセプション企画まだあります。RG、リジェクトも企画。帰国まだあります。いや、結構、まだありますよね。正直、フナチクとか、フナチクこのままで乗ったら全然いけると思うんだけど、それ以外はちょっと怖いな、チーム的に。
South zone.
Okay.
Maybe to the
nutsack. It could go nutsack, bottom borrow. T-Law is getting a zone here, and they are getting.
They're just going to play ultimate height, probably.
And this is actually good that they're not on an offensive comp here. This is where I can support this. The zone's going to be immediately rotating probably into nutsack or backside barometer. This is a good spot here for T-Law to be in. All right, no mill zone yet again. Thank God for that.
Yeah, literally.
Brother, please, man. Thank God for that all. Oh my God.
Alright.
Mill's fun, but not that fun.
嵐5マスにいる
Alright,
か
well, Legend's gonna be over in Cascades now, rotating through. As of right now, the way it's
スーさんね、なんか最近のスーさんの火力足りないな、スーさん。どうしたんだろう、スーさん。どうしたの、スーさん。
That oh god, that shit was juice. Yeah, I'm full hemlock, double mezzanines.
Bro, I'm 6'5". Off that. I've purple scout basically in a muzzle.
You're coming through the middle, right, Sykes? Yeah. Alright. You looking for Sykes left side?
We're actually moving quick.
Yeah, pylon team's evacing straight south. It's a barrow zone, 1,000,000,000%. We have one evac tower.
Oh. We better get a good spot because they're fucking griefing.
100%. Yeah, double team barrow and nobody coastal. And Echo doesn't have a console. Echo could be coming here, Loki. We need to get in the pylon immediately.
Yeah, go to height, please.
I'm literally sprinting to height. I don't care about anything else.
春の元ライバル。なんだろうな、なんか、春どんどん上手くなってるんだけど、スーさんはなんか、レベルは、
For sure. I can't lie. Lou is killing this flight though, big man.
It's pretty crazy.
He's cutting him
that
off.
Zeus Station balloon gets you into Cascades.
Yeah, isn't that nuts? And he's gonna go for cannon. The EXL member does get cannon. They both do.
乗ってくれ、乗ってくれ。Pussy. Pussy. Oh my god, they are. Holy shit. Oh my god.
And they have a zipline Greek. Wait a minute, they actually might be able to survive this, bro. They're chasing again, brother.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know if I like this complexity, dude. This is a little bit too much now.
This seems targeted.
This does seem really targeted. Are they gonna take the zip line?
No,
they don't. All that
oh my
just
god.
for EXL to actually get out of that is pretty impressive from EXL, more than it's sad for complexity. Can't lie, that grapple, I believe that was from Karev, right into the cannon was gorgeous. That was extremely well played. Navi not fighting. Here we go, Navi fighting.
Legends dying.
Legends now dying.
Oh no.
Knocked. It's gonna be EXO doing
oh my god.
onto player K. And
now
Swinny. Swinny. And now they're taking the portal onto Legends. Legends now dead, and a third party comes out. Guys.
Oh my fucking god.
Who's thirding?
Not the finisher.
Funny it though. I think EXO get a full reset. There's
Swinny almost just
hot shot. Oh my god, we almost just caster photoed. Cursed this thing, dude. That is insane.
What was he thinking doing a finisher there?
I don't know.
Not the finisher.
Meant it. What it seems like. But he could have stopped it, so he must have meant it. I don't even, I truly don't know. It is insane how much you wake up when you stand, huh? Blood flow is an amazing thing. The body's insane.
Well, bro, I mean, these fucking lights are draining. And then sitting also just doesn't help either.
True.
I feel way better standing.
Always. If my foot didn't hurt, it'd be a lot better. Not hurt, just uncomfortable. Hurt's not the right word. I keep saying that. All right, well, Navi does not third party. EXO low-key gets away with a pretty bad play. As it stands, through 3 games, Legends only have 8 points. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that is unexpected from me for sure. I did not.
If they don't make it to finals, is it safe to blame Wraith?
You
want to have that combo?
You want me to be honest? I think it's Wraith, but I also think it's I don't think it's Wraith. I think it's Wraith paired with Newcastle and Watson. If you're going to play Wraith, I don't think you really should play Newcastle Watson paired with that comp. I don't think that makes much sense. I think you have to revolve your comp around Wraith if you're going to play that character. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening?
So what do you think they should play?
So, like, right now we have watched now 14 times where Strafing Flame is making an aggressive portal. He has gotten 0 KP off these aggressive portals. He's gotten 0 openings and position for his squad. I'm going to be real. I just don't really understand as to why they're playing 2 defensive characters with an offensive Wraith getting aggressive.
So, if they were to do Wraith Newcastle, what do you think the third should be?
I think if they want to do just Wraith in general, I think it should be 2 offensive characters, personally. We're a little bit more to help out Strafing Flame when he gets opening damage. That's what Designful and DSG did, and it worked out a lot of the times. They would do aggressive characters alongside the Wraith, and when he portaled in, they time it well with Designful getting damage, then backing out, then Timmy going through the portal, getting shots down. And I'm not saying DSG was the best team of all time, but that's one thing you can't take away from them is they knew how to play the Wraith at LAN. Personally.
So do you think that they should play Cat instead?
I don't know.
Because if they don't play something like that, they just get no beacon info.
I think
so then it would have to be Path or Cat.
I think personally, bro, Cat Wraith Path isn't awful. I don't think it's good.
No, if they do Wraith Newcastle the third, is what I'm saying.
Oh, then, yeah, I think you do. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Shadow!
I'm Path.
Shadow ってさ、あれみたいな感じだな、その日本。誰だったっけ、日本チーム。ずっと他のチームやら走ってるチーム。
SWQ is looking for shots. He gets down that. SWQ is getting shots. No one else fighting right now. So a little bit of a tad aggressive.
スーさんって誰だったっけ？スーさん知らないの？
Point out that I think Liquid low key choked this zone call if it does keep going in and nut. They could have more knowledge than what I'm thinking, but I do think this pull is a nutsack because they stay top.
Funny, so funny.
Now sending it directly on the
What the fuck? ほら、これファニーっぽいなプッシュだな。
HP right now, by the way, with a Revenant ulti, and he's swinging.
Oh my god.
No idea. Zuzu.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Damage.
Holy shit. I want to point out they almost just died by the whole lobby getting sniped in the back there.
They have a Moby
and
too.
Now they push out, they send it with the Revenant comp and they make it work. That was insane.
That's massive.
Wow. Unreal. I'm pretty sure audio did not work, by the way, there.
No, both of them had no idea.
Not a chance.
あいつら全然聞こえなかった。
Kashera and Go next now rotating in through the pylon side. We shall see how this goes. Yeah, that's an interesting call there, man, for sure. Unfortunate.
I'll tell you right now, man. Go Next have had a decently rough, and by that I mean disastrous start on Storm Point. And you got to think, man, they're a early rotate team. I said this already. They are not an edge team.
No, they're not.
And they're landing Stormcatcher and got 3 terrible zones for Stormcatcher. As How gets the knock on them, they get the res on the cash. But now it looks like they're just getting ran the fuck down.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, and honestly, they go back. So Slab and them are good. How does leave. The zone being in the middle here, touching in the middle side, not to the right, makes me inclined it's going to pull back a little bit. So I think T-Law might be better than me at calling zones. Who would have thought?
You think it's going to pull where?
It could pull back a little bit more and go to these 2-stack houses. Because it is touching the middle.
RC フナチェクはどこ？
How does go back to pylon. I mean, listen, go next.
フナチェクは
パイロンそうだね、ジュラシックの家にいたね、ちょうどその4名家に。家かな。狙ってみるわ。一応狙っていいと思う。時間あるから。移動したんかな。奥家かそれ。したんかな。奥家かそれか。
入ったか RC。
Buff right now for sure.
They win this game.
Game over. I'm
500 gifted.
What? That's not how that works. All right, so EXO now looking for this fight. EXL, by the way, with a fantastic rotate from front of Jurassic near Cedo to now inside of the woodlands of Barometer.
I'll tell you what,
so
EXO making this push is going to be tough. Yeah. They have no Watson Gen, no Bangle, and no Crypto. They are getting a pack, though. What's it going to be? And it's going to be a Kraber in the hands of Fuda.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to Swinny now.
I don't know, bro. Fuda's Kraber's pretty fucking nasty.
Is it? And I keep forgetting he is on MK, so it just makes more sense to keep it on him. Let's see how this goes. Fuda will get some Kraber shots down here, most likely for opening shots onto Navi.
Oh, Kraber.
Navi, do they have a skirmisher or a character to ping that? They don't, right? So they have no idea it's a Kraber, correct? That's pretty bad.
立ってるから。俺も立
ち
たい。眠くなっちゃうから、それ時。
They have no idea it's
He can move up one more to the right.
Oh,
man.
I think he smokes that window.
Yep.
Swinny and them get on the roof. He swings far right, gets an entry, and they drop down.
Yeah,
that's how they take this fight, I think.
LG now getting shots down over near bridge. So LG and EXL are trading shots back and forth.
Never mind, they're taking it the raw way.
And here we go. They're doing it raw. Preferred by most. And they're going to start walking on in. Oh, my God. The flick of the wrist just too far to the right. Good shot still regardless.
That's a good nade.
Great nade.
Oh my God.
Swinny picks up 2.
And it's last one now for Navi.
And Navi gets rolled.
グアポ来るんじゃない？ジップの音聞こえたんだけど。そうだね。
LG now walking on up as EXL is actually going to fight the boys over at EXO. Third party does come down. Swinny by himself right now. This is not good. It's a code red as LG walked up to Woodlands and took the spot away from EXL. I don't know if EXL really should have thirded this. They lose their power position.
Power's coming now too.
Yeah. I don't know if I agree with this call here from EXL. They're getting shot at now from Swinny, trying to stabilize.
Swinny's doing a great job holding
No, he really is. He's performing exceptionally right now in these 3v3s. He gets the res off too, which is crazy, by the way. Shots from how he breaks his own drone alongside other guys. Shadow now fighting Go Next now.
What is happening?
And here we go.
Alliance moiru. What is happening?
Shadow slap.
Shadow, here we go. Funny loco.
Slap goes down. Oh my god, he almost does it. As SWQ is going to be eliminated. And now over to the nutsack.
これはシャドウの時間です。
How now?
So many teams
How? How do we lose this?
EXL dying.
How do we lose this?
And that's going to be EXL eliminated. We're down to a top 14.
And
How is eliminated too. C9 fighting on the side too.
EXO survives, by the way. The
C9.
Good shots from Chaotic.
Oh my god.
Trades out. It's going to be a 2v2.
Oh my god.
C9.
C9 now fighting. Good shots here. Saucer getting
They
them
win
down.
this. They win this.
Alliance now rotating from Jurassic as this is going on the other side.
G9 と
Chaotic got shot on the side, bro. This is so bad.
Ew, good shot.
Ew.
Sauce has to swing, Greek.
No swap.
No swap is gonna fuck over them so hard, man.
Oh my god.
Shutting it down.
Yeah, Colonel RC, man, hold down the spot at least. And C9 still making it work. Wait.
Fuck. No.
Ian Naga with the clutch
Oh
up.
my god.
C9 now eliminated, baby.
Hell of an effort from Chaotic there. Got griefed in the side, or I think they would have won that fight, bro.
And look at the zone call. Liquid. Fantastic call in the zone here. Gonna push on over. Alliance now rotating out. They're going towards bridge. What is happening with
LG versus Alliance.
Yep, LG and Alliance now fighting. Tyler now dead. Sykes
あれめっちゃ死んでるんだけど。
and here we go. LG looking for another kill. Unlucky dies to T-Law. And
Hackis
here
just
we
invisible.
go, baby. Hackis is gonna be invisible. LG is gonna move on forward. Hackis trying to salvage anything right now. They're not playing good on Storm Point here to start off. And Alliance is eliminated. That is fucking crazy.
アライアンスまずい
Oh
な
my goodness. NTH now fighting here, 2 on the backside. NTH now going down. Resi gonna be dead. Tida gonna be 30 HP. Tida puts a wall down. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Can he get this reset?
ノセプション
It's a great zone for Dreamfire.
Yeah, and NTH is in an awful spot right now, especially with their Falcon full dead. EXO moving forward. Fuda trying to get angles. He does have the Kraber. He does have the Mozams. EXO picking up more KP, and the crowd is going wild. They want an EXO win and an EXO advancement into the finals for Championship Sunday. I'm going to be honest, I also want
Bro,
it.
Swinny and them full reset, by the way. They have that
え
entire side.
エクソリセット出てきたんだけど
Dude.
I'm saying on Kraber Cam. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, no, you stay. You get it. I'll go. Kraber Cam here for Furia, for EXO, for Fuda. Got to move on in. LG still alive, by the way. They're underneath bridge now, trying to move on in. LG's going to be in a really awkward spot, though. They got to move in the zone. Yeah, EXO going to evac as LG has to move just a little bit more in the zone. This is going to be super awkward now for LG. If they can get in here, this is fantastic. If not, they could just eat shit. Here we go. EXO now, the flight on in. EXO.
Wait, Funk died.
Yep, Funk is now dying here for LG. Shots from Complexity raining down. Sykes
Oh
now.
my god.
1v3. This is not good here, man. LG is in a code red. They only have 14 points through 3. Sykes right now not
Here
doing
goes
too
EXO.
hot. And EXO now moving on in. Kraber no skill from Fuda is a crazy call.
Swinny dies.
Swinny dies down the peak. It's Colonel Garcia. He's on fire right now, Greek. Colonel Garcia and Euriece are doing a great job holding everything down.
How did she lose? How did he die?
Such a good job.
They can still salvage this game and get some decent placement points from here.
Yep. Sykes is going to be a solo, by the way. The Complexity now fighting here, too. It's going to be Lou now dying. Lou getting gold knockdown res. LG Funk is going to be 1 HP.
Shadow
Sykes going to be 10 HP. Can Sykes stay alive?
シャドウ全滅
I don't know if he can. Sykes trying to stay up, doing anything for the swap. He gets
It's a
it.
swap.
Can he? He's going to make it off. He can't. Shots down on the right. And Sykes and LG are eliminated. Oh my god. And LG are a world's edge squad, but that is not a good performance.
おあれシリセット出てき
Over on
た
Storm Point, and they gotta be sweating just a little bit. And look
14
at the
points.
zone here, Greek. It's gonna pull out towards the 2-stack.
Great for Fnatic.
And also good for Liquid. They could jump down on the DF's roof late game and put
Fnatic's
down.
going to get a reset, too, with the crypto.
Yep. So Fnatic right now, the only team on this side of the zone. They're in a great spot right now for this endgame location. They could drift left, play underneath wall on the 2-stack, but also
おフナティックもリセット出てくる
drop down onto the 2-stack too and be above DF. So it looks like TF.
I like this play from Complexity.
Yeah.
I like this rotate.
でかい。Spot away from Fnatic that I just said. So this is a really good play by Complexity. Fnatic, though, might be licking their lips a little bit. They might want to fight this, but don't forget, them boys at Complexity are juiced the fuck up right now, bro. They're popping the testosterone. They are triple red with Go Mozams, kitted up, Sentinels. RC now has to move in here, too. We have 8 squads of 23. Unreal.
Oh.
All right, well, this Fuda.
is so split.
Fuda's still alive here, by the way. He does have a Kraber. He has 5 shots left in this bad boy.
もしかして
He has his teammate too with him.
Still alive. Yeah. Slayers is still alive. Swinny is now full time down.
Reject is full up too.
Yeah, and Reject's got to move far left, and they might cause some problems for Fnatic. Right now, Fnatic's actually putting themselves in a little pinch. They have literally Complexity with triple on the left, and then on the other side, they have RC potentially drifting out.
I think what Yanya and them are going to do are put an evac halfway off, slide off the roof, jump off the evac, and get on the roof.
True. That's what I think is going to happen as well.
And they're doing just that.
Here we go.
Azul goes first.
Azul does go first. They take an evac
Good
off.
rotate.
It's a fantastic rotate by T-Law. And they need this game. They're playing clinical right now. This is exactly what they need. They're falling behind in the overall leaderboard. Great job here by T-Law. Complexity still in. Exo Clan now going to be fighting here too. Shots coming down from T-Law. Multiple squads now needing to rotate in.
Swinny and Noctum are going to have to fight. Noctum and Exo.
Here we go.
And Mosin goes down. That's actually good for Exo.
Exo's down below. I'm watching right now. Exo going to move on in. Noctum going down. T-Law getting knocks. Ianaga now dying here. Guild.
お、家永だ。死んでるだけど。
Yuka now getting knocks on a
お、
legacy.
フナチク。
Noctum
手伝いする
Exo's doing so good right now, man. They're holding so much space. Atnum's going to be the last man standing. T-Law now dying, Greek.
Yes.
It's DF and T-Law now fighting.
Yes.
For some reason, DF is now breaching the height. I don't know why they want it so bad.
The climb up.
Oh, no.
DF? 何
Feudal last alive.
Can he
あれ
survive?
自
He
然
can't.
滅
Exo Clan eliminated.
エクソ全滅
DF now.
God,
DF just threw. DF just threw to try to grief Liquid. Reject now dead.
Why do they do
Exo Clan, I don't know. They try to fight for the roof, but they're safe inside. They need to coexist
I mean,
anyway.
this is massive for Liquid.
Yeah, it is. They
Oh
got a
my
full
god,
reset now.
Fnatic
Liquid's in a bad
でかい
spot. So is Guild, honestly, and also Fnatic. This could go any way we want right now.
Yeah.
We don't know how this is
Once
gonna
again, though, Guild, hell of a fucking zone call, hell of a job to get here, man.
Unreal, man.
Consistency is there for them right now.
Yeah, they're looking so good. They truly might deserve to win this game. They look
Guild
super
and Fnatic, your first and second place team tied right now at
tied
31.
right now. Yes, sir.
And they're both still alive.
Yep. Here we go. Azul and T-Law do need to make a move right now. I'm really surprised that DF made that mistake, Greek. I'm very disappointed in that call. We're now going to have 6 squads of 15 here. We have Noctum still alive as a solo.
Yeah,
T-Law
he's
getting
trying
shots down. T-Law is going to look for KP on top of the top 3 here, too. Monsoon and Complexity getting shots down onto Guild. And Monsoon dies to zone. So Monsoon now dies to zone. Gold knockdown.
Oh, nice.
As DF is now trying to peek. Here we go.
Yuka's Kraber.
Yep. Shots come down from Complexity. And they
Oh
go
my
reset.
fucking
Yuka does have a
god.
Kraber. We got to tune in. You stay there. Yuka
Oh,
does have a Kraber. I'll navigate the space. Oh my god! I get the fuck out of here, baby.
God, bro.
That boy Yuka on fire, baby.
This shit is too cold.
It is too cold, baby. It is too cold. Let's see what else he can do here, Greek. He's looking for more. Another one. Come the fuck on.
Another one.
Come on, Yuka.
God.
He's on fire. The no scopes are singing
He's
like
hitting
he's
another
playing
one.
Call of
I
Duty.
feel it. I feel it.
Oh my god, he hit the fucking box.
No.
Ulti comes out. Liquid now dead.
Wait, フナティクの勝ちだ
Shots being raised.
クレバー出せクレバー出せクレバー出せ
Fnatic in
Oh
style.
my
And that might be the
god.
first time I've ever seen Fnatic Yuka,
Look at Yuka,
show passion. Genuinely, look at this. I've never seen Yuka
よ
this
かっ
mad
た
and this passionate. That
よか
man
っ
is a
た
stone cold killer. And he just won the game and went like this. I've never seen him do that
Bro,
once
I'm
in
going to be
our
honest,
careers.
bro. They haven't had a game like that all fucking land.
But even when they do, I've never seen him do that, bro. That is insane. That's when you know he's about fucking action right now. And he goes 2 for 3 on the Kraber
They're
shots.
stressed
with
the
huge
fuck
no-scopes.
out.
They are, man, but they're good to qualify now. Fnatic is 100% guaranteed qualification into championship finals. Now, Greek, read this off.
All right, so Fnatic, with our biggest win of the set, they pick up 24 points.
Yep.
Complexity is going to pick up 18.
Yeah,
Dreamfire
what?
picks up 10. Liquid picks up 9. Guild picks up 8. Noctum gets 4. Exo gets 8. Reject gets 7, LG gets 5, and Shadow gets 8.
Now, overall scores going into game number motherfucking 4. We're going to have a little bit of a break. My content piece is about to drop, by the way. So I will be watching that with you guys, chat. We have a huge content piece with ALGS about to drop right now. Greek is featured in it. We have Fnatic in first with 47, Guild in second with 32. We go C9 in third, Complexity in fourth, Dreamfire in fifth. We have Navi in sixth, EXO in seventh, Liquid in eighth, MKers in ninth, and LG in 10th. What a time to be alive. The top 10 from here advance on into finals. It's a very top-heavy lobby and a very low score right now for LG, Makers, etc. All right.
Send in the lobby first.
Yeah. Unreal, bro. Unreal. All right, we're getting the lobby here, chat. Codes are up. Lobby is ready. We're going to have a pee-pee-poo-poo break going into the second half of the games now. Fnatic's going to lead the way in first place before going into World's Edge. Fnatic is 100% qualified now.
Yeah.
For championship bracket tomorrow for match point format finals.
My balls itch, huh? What kind of sign is that?
That's insane. It's a pretty crazy sign. Does that mean like Monsoon did that? Is that because they've been doing Monsoon? Did Monsoon say my balls itch a lot?
I mean, he probably has.
He probably has. Good amount. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 4 going to be starting up here in just a little bit for a pee-pee-poo-poo break.
まあブレイクがあります。なんかあるらしい。
As we take a look at these results and see exactly what that means for Fnatic, a massive game for them, 24 points in total, followed by Complexity at 18, also not too shabby. I mean, we're seeing a really big spread here, Graceful, because so many teams have done well that the point totals overall are actually going to be pretty low because everyone's doing well.
Yeah, I think this is the form that people have been expecting of Fnatic, and they consider them one of the top tier teams in the world. That's the form we like to see.
They're back.
It's good to see them take that back. However, like you said, spread across the board because you see.
Fuck man, I'm so hungry. My appetite's so bad.
The points are getting spread out, which means that the average in this one will actually go up now because normally if it's top heavy, the average points goes lower. This is getting scary now.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy final 3 matches. I mean, Yuka up there with those 7 kills. A little bit of love here for Fnatic as well. Get to see a comparison between our top 2 teams. On top of it, 12 to 9 placement points. Same with kills. It's the assists, though, where Fnatic stands out. But across the board, this is what we're talking about, Nasky. I mean, this is dead even. And you see where it ends up putting people here. You would think, maybe that's a massive points boon, and it is. It puts them here at first place, but the point gaps are so closable by 1 pop-off performance.
Well, typically you will see, over a set of 6 games, you'll see the average point even out towards being somewhere around 6 points per game to secure you in that top 10 location. And actually right now it's very top heavy, and we see LG in 10th with only 14th, which is not the 6 points on average per game. So that means that a lot of the teams that are all the way down, I mean, even Go Next, who's in 20th with 3 points, they don't really need that many points. If they were to get, 15 plus 6, to get 21 points next game, they will move all the way up. And 21 points, it's a lot, yes, but it's a win. That's pretty much it. And so with the average cut off being that low, it's actually very doable for all these teams, which normally if it would be around 18 by now, it would be a little harder.
Exactly, and that's what we're talking about. Nothing's written in stone yet. Opportunities abound for all of these squads, and they're going to need to kick it into high gear as we move forward. But before we do that, we'll take a look back at all of our matches, these final circle moments. I mentioned it before. Snipe, we kicked things off with a Cloud9 win, and they looked really strong.
Yeah, so honestly, in this situation, Cloud9 does land mill, and they decided to wrap towards the low end side of the map. There were a lot of fights that ended up going on at the top. Navi was holding height, and there was just pure chaos. And usually, you always think high ground is going to have the advantage. Cloud9 absolutely popped off in this fight. And you see the other teams start to come in. You see all these crypto ults go off. And this was one of my favorite parts of this. You see every single one of these players all putting down a lot of damage. Saucer went down early, and then you have the duo of Chaotic and Naughty in this fight together. A lot of these crypto scans are giving the information. Naughty goes for a big side angle, does so much damage on the side of this map while Chaotic draws the attention. Chaotic ends up getting in their face, doing a bunch. You see, and this is the first time we haven't seen Mozambiques in this situation. It was actually very nice to get the Havoc back, even though we had just spent so much time with it. Naughty goes down here, so much damage, and then you finally get into this final fight, and he just pops up. And then my favorite part of this is when you see a Chaotic get up and go and just dab up Naughty right away. He's like almost like tears in his eyes is kind of what it looked like backstage.
The reactions, I mean, when you're able to clutch up something like that with the amount of health he had at the end, it's always impressive. But then we move into match 2, and this time it's Guild.
Yeah, Guild definitely played this game a little bit risky at the beginning because they had a good, like, as you can see how they're playing, they played 2 inside and 1 on the outside. They were trying to play a lot of space to deny teams from entering on any action or on any floor for that matter, because they wanted to be the team that pushes the other teams into each other, which you see happen on that side. The other team, the duo is getting 3-man dropped on, Na'Vi goes out. EXL now, it goes into a straight 3v3, and I think they just deathball properly here on the left side boxes and they just mop everything. They end up swinging the, as you can see here, the Gen comes down, Fences comes down, one guy overextends, gets punished, goes for a trade. Now it comes down to the cleanup here. They're gonna swing the box fast, and it's just smooth, fundamental gameplay. Playing space is something a lot of teams actually tend to get punished for because they lack discipline. Guild really didn't overextend. They took the risk of playing large amount of space, but it paid off with a game win.
Yeah, definitely something that they need in order to keep them up there on that leaderboard. And then, of course, what we just witnessed here in the arena, match number 3, Fnatic absolutely skyrocketing themselves up the leaderboard, sitting pretty before we do our map swap here, Nasky.
Fnatic played this absolutely amazingly. They had like a seesaw motion. They moved from the bridge side, and they were actually able to clear the west side, who I believe it was Guild that was playing on the side over there. As soon as Guild climbed up to look for stuff in the building, Fnatic moved in. They took the space outside, and then they were able to control all of the road runners and get them to an easy access into the end zone. And at this point right here, as we see it on the screen right now, there is nothing for them to do.
めっちゃ食べたいんだけど、何これ。よしよしよし。ポイント見よう。同じくかかって絶対ファイナルズに行ける。正直、コンプレクシティからいけるかなと思います。はい。バナナないのか。あるけど、アライアンスはまだですね。リジェクトもまだ、まあみんなもまだ。ゴネクストは、ゴネクストかどうだろうな。
Is the echo really bad?
Now, we always have you're still paying attention to all of them. Now, we always have surprises here at the ALGS, and this one is specifically for all of our amazing fans, because in less than 24 hours, we will have a very special announcement. So, check it out. So if you are interested in finding out where that's going to be, you have to make sure you're here with us tomorrow through our match point finals at the end of the show, because that's going to be a very exciting reveal, if I do say so myself. Now, there's always been conspiracies here in the ALGS. One of them being, is there a script? Well, we answered that question, and now there's yet another one. This time around, though, I think Evan may have found the solution. So let's see what he has to say.
You say you want to talk about something? What's up? What is going on here?
I got it, man. I got it. Roster mania. Everything we've been experiencing, I got it right now. Look, man, the rosters all changed. There's nothing the same anymore, and there's someone behind it. And I can prove it if you just listen to me, Ray.
Listen, man, I know the rosters have changed a lot since Split 1, but is this not a little bit excessive?
Shh. Listen to Daddy. Just listen to Daddy, please. Let me explain. Now, listen. It all starts with the one man we know and we love, Imperial Hal leaving TSM. Does anyone else find it suspicious that he leaves after losing Los Angeles Split 2 playoffs and he joins two of the greats? Now, where does Sykes go, Rain?
To LG?
Correct, to LG, but that means that TSM needs one. So TSM then picks up Zapdo. That means SSG picks up Koifo, but then Koifo leaves Nocturnal and Fun in the dust. And where does that leave them? needing one more, Rain. They pick up Reptar and become NRG. Now, Fnatic rebuilds around UKF, but he doesn't want to IGL anymore. We pick up Satuki. Satuki now IGLs for Fnatic. Then we go to the other side of APAC North, and that's Reject Winnity sitting right there with a late roster swap. But guess what, Rain? They fall short. They don't qualify for Split 2, and they can't defend their title.
Listen, you lost me, bro. You said someone's behind all this. What does this have to do with anything?
Don't tell me you're on it too.
In on what?
Listen up if you're not. MT joins Guild alongside Jesco and Legacy, and Timmy leaves DSG and joins Moist. Or not Moist. I'm still trying to figure out how moist they are.
Hey, Wig, step out of it.
I'm sorry. It's all right here, right in front of us, Rain. Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use the word obvious.
It's all right here. Falcons, TSM, Guild, Fnatic. All of this madness comes down to one man. He controls the entire ALGS. Every breadcrumb leads to him. That's why he must have left TSM.
You talking about Imperial Hal?
No, man. Are you listening at all? Strings, they're all attached. Imperial Hal, always start with him. R. Luminosity Gaming, A. Very Moist, Always Wet, V. Sykes, E. Phony, N. It's all right here, right in front of us, and leads this one man. Raven. It all goes to Raven.
Raven? You did all this just to say that Raven is behind the ALGS? If this was last year, I would believe you, okay? But this is like a year too late for this idea. Plus, you're cherry-picking words. Very moist? I mean, come on, man. This is a stretch, even for you. Bro, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Even Griever is right.
Nobody's standing there.
Hey, Tom. Oh, my.
It's all right. It's good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big day tomorrow.
You relax, maybe a massage. We got finals tomorrow. You know, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right? You're working too hard.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, man, I'll be right there. Hey, Greek? You seen Wig lately? He's been acting really strange.
I want to know where Wig found the time to put together that much of a conspiracy theory board. He's been busy with the B stream. And Nasky, I mean, what do you feel about that, though? Is Raven behind the ALGS?
Look, that was very convincing. I can't lie, Wig. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Like that was a lot of information.
Well, while you digest the information as well as everybody else in the crowd and come to their own conclusions about whether or not Raven truly is behind the ALGS, it is time for us to get back into our elimination round to determine which of our teams make their way through to the match point finals and who will be eliminated right here, right now.
Freaking edge, guys.
I'm taking no time, but chat, I need to fucking urinate. I love you all so much. Love you guys.
Here we go, chat.
Chad, that took like an hour for them to film. An entire fucking hour. But yeah, so we have another low content piece. Right? That's gonna be going out, I think tomorrow. Yeah, it was actually just Raven. This whole time, all along, he knew what he was doing. How was the poop yesterday? I shit everywhere. I'm good today, though. We're chilling. I'm sure ALGS will probably post that somewhere. I'm sure they'll post that somewhere. Yeah, it was literally a whole hour. I listened to Wig doing all those fucking lines. All those fucking lines, bro. For an hour straight. Literally an hour fucking straight. But yeah, we did that content piece. We did the interview, and then we have another one, which is going to be for tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm actually not even here either, bro. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm ordering food, guys. いや、我慢できない。食べますわ、俺。いや、本当にすまんよ。もう我慢できないわ、俺。
Game number 4. Game number 4, baby.
うわー。
And let's start off here, LG, man. We're so used to seeing these guys land on the north side of the map. And they get treed. LG right now is stuck in 10th place. 14 points.
Fuck, man. I don't know what it is. 多分俺のスケジュールってさ、ぐっちゃぐちゃだから、ちょっと。
Right now? Absolutely not. But do we know they're more than capable of making it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fnatic right now leading the way though with 4.
Come on, wait, anti-check. We're gonna do a little anti-check. 俺の予測は、フリマタイザーです。よろしくお願いします。クリーマータイザー感じてる。No! カリオークか。惜しいじゃないよ。おい、お前。俺のことバカにしてる？てめえ。
Oh, what's the gamble? Let me see. What's the gamble?
カリオーク。
Winning team over under 9.5. Is it 9.5 kills?
Come on, bro. Come on. Signal? Hello? Signal.
All right.
South zone thermal.
South zone thermal here over game number 4. Thanks for holding it down, kid. Appreciate you.
Signal.
All righty. Let's rock it, man. See how this goes.
Get up, man.
T-Law. Bro, they're cruising right now. A barometer zone, then fucking a thermal zone. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. They're hitting the floss.
Yep.
EXO get an early rotate into the houses.
I'm going to post it, yeah. I got to do something really quickly. My bad. They want me to do this.
What are you posting?
I got to quit retweet that thing.
Oh.
I got it. Got a signal.
Are you on mine? Uh-oh. Guild's going to be flying in here. Looks like they want the donut.
痛いんだけど。
So does empty.
大丈夫。
And they're getting...
Alright, well, この暗示的に、まあ。フナチックと、これリジェクト大丈夫かな？ちょっと、挟まれちゃうかも。ごめん。
こっちから。降りた。下おらん。前おったらね。前おらんかったね。俺見た時おらんかったからね。いいよ。
おらんかった。
悪くないそんなポジション。
後ろ来てる。
やばい。かばして。サーティム一旦。重くないんだよね、もう。ゆっくり。ドロマスは。びっくりした。リブト来るかもな。
Alright。
僕か。
大丈夫そう。まだ。フナチクは左上から来てるから、アライアンス M メイカーズ。ノーセプション大丈夫かな？あ、そういえば、最近のリエイグナイトってまだ生きてる？まだ生きてる？
Pausing's tough here, dude.
あ、ポーズある。
I wonder what it's for.
It must be something important if they're doing it right now, for sure. I'm just hoping there isn't. Okay, point out here. Pause. No one dead. Resets are possible here.
Yeah.
Like actually possible.
Yeah, they go on pause.
Okay, so we're good to go. It's fine. No pause.
We need to know what the fuck's gonna happen to Navi.
Yeah, we're gonna find out right now. We're on your POV. We'll see how this goes, dude. Let's see how this locks in. Game 4 off to a roaring start here, man. Oh, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Chad, I put a tweet out if you guys go show love to a man. Please, help me out a lot. Go boost some play.
And already the EMP coming out. Henchman's going to insta-die.
Henchman now dead. They unpause.
Navi, I was gonna say Navi might have been able to drag his ass.
Yeah, unpause into an EMP is fucking crazy. By the way, I want to point that out.
It was such a bad landing.
Yeah.
I mean, Empty might look to kill this too, bro.
They might, truly. There's a good chance. I think Empty is definitely not comfortable with these guys being on their low ground. And if they can take
they know they're a duo too.
Yeah, of course. There's the shot.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's going to be enough for them to really just get enticed by this fight, though. And as I say that, I can see and Jesco are walking down right now. Jesco not swinging. Oh, yeah, they're smoking it. Here we go, baby.
And kind
of goes down. And they're getting no help from the top side of Liquid because the smoke from Legacy was absolutely perfect, man. Absolutely.
He's dragging his ass.
Nice.
No, man, why are you griefing?
And yeah, I don't know what's going on right now.
You're keeping them alive.
Yeah, this is a shit show right now. Complexity's actually helping out Navi in this situation as Gil just keeps on swinging. I don't really know why Complexity want them to be alive. That's insane. Okay, shots coming down. Navi now running away. And this should just be it for Navi.
Yeah.
Matafe is going to be dead, and the only man standing is going to be Yuz's fall.
I almost just tripped on the court.
ウィッグはワンピースのオフィシャルでいいのか。これでさ、多分日本人とか海外全然違う文化ですよ。これ、海外って全然あんまり気にしない、これ。これ日本アピールではないよ。
And there we go, a pause into an EMP push. Not fun there for Navi.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
ウィッグです。ただアニメ好きだから。こいつただワンピース好きだけどなんかさ俺と昔のゴッドとか日本大会出てる時ゴッドのアイコンダメだったアニメだからでも海外なら全然気にしない
Designful just makes it work because he's out of his mind. And they ran triple Sentinel. That's it. Now, I don't mean to take away from voice, but I gotta be honest, I'm kind of missing the DSG plays a little. Triple Sentinel was one of my most unique favorite combinations I've ever seen a team run, ever.
Oh, Fnatic may be fighting Alliance.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh, Alliance. Alliance と船。まあやっぱそうだね。
Tyler and Alliance definitely do not. They're
you
nowhere.
Feel the breeze every time that door opens. We just open that door. Can I ask for that?
I'll do it. Joseph, can you just leave that door open, man? AC helps so much.
Every time that door opens, we just feel the breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to pass out. I'm literally shaking before, bro, to be honest. All right, DF, I Hate the World, and Dreamfire now going to move on in here, too. EXL is potentially fighting Legends right now as EXL is taking the front side of the building. And here, oh my God. Wow, that needs to stay open.
Holy hell.
How?
Holy shit, I might have just fucking...
All right, Legends now fighting EXL.
みんな、how ファイナル行く可能性はどんどんなくなってますみんな。
So does EXL, to be honest. I do.
お、レースやめた。
Shots come down here for Easy Flash Kid. The fight is now dispersing, so there's nothing that actually happens here and full commits to. Just how it goes.
Bro, that is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
Chad, I can't explain. I've never been in an arena with this many people with 0 AC. All right, Fnatic now also looking for the banner here onto Leica. All right, banner now being grabbed here for Leica. Alliance is still around Fnatic though, so they are creeping right now to make.
アメリカディズニー配信できるよ。
Northeption dropping on Complexity. Complexity's looking to jam.
Good shit. Yes, sir. Complexity does want to jam this.
Yeah, I think they might go back.
And they are going to back up. There's no reason for Complexity to jam it.
I mean, I like how aggressive they're being, though.
I do too, man. They're not shying away. And now they're getting crypto ulted, and this is really bad.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Complexity, やばい。Oh my God.
Frozen Uncrustable is good, but is it worth death?
They tried to jam and they just got jellied.
Yeah, they get jellied. That's me at the fucking through the lane.
Now do you think they hit the hindsight? We should have just killed them on the other jungle
now Complexity's like, we died for it, and we didn't commit. I guarantee Monsoon said, what the fuck, man? Why didn't we fight that? I guarantee that's exactly what he said.
Do you see the zone, bro? The zone's pulling up like Huggies.
Yeah, the zone is going up like Pampers because we pull up and shit on them. Real shit. And then it's going to be Shadow over here on the backside, pushing in through Siphon, as they have a team on the left right now, and it's Legends and Eve Flash. There's Triple Perp versus Triple Perp. Right now, everyone respecting has some insane insane armors. I don't know what's going on. Everyone now is like purple or above. All right, 2 drones now go out over the bridge. All right. And that's going to be Legends trying to get angles? I don't know, actually. Is Legends trying to get angles? No, they're just leaving through Siphon. Okay. DF is still over in the fence line. They're not really moving.
Legends is going all the way.
Yeah,
back.
Legends is just fully.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm just not used to seeing them play like this. Yep. I am not used to seeing them play just like super duper hard edge, nowhere near the zone. Like they're always just such a zone oriented team. Yep.
そうだね、レジェンズのプレイスタイル結構変わったな。
Understand Twitch, you understand how much money I would get, but I did it just for you guys. So if you get pre-rolls and mid-rolls, I don't know what to say. If you want me to run 3 minutes and ads an hour so you guys avoid pre-rolls and mid-rolls, you tell me. But I'm not really a man of ads. I'm not really a man of money, to be honest. I don't really give a fuck. I'm here for the passion. So you let me know. I will run 3 minutes ads an hour, but please do not complain about mid-roll and pre-rolls when I have never even selected that button once today. Thank you. I love you guys, man.
Zuzu picks up 2.
Fighting.
Oh, here we go.
Shadow on the bottom side here.
Shadow.
DF.
DF.
Wow.
Boko, motherfucking Boko.
Eliminated, bro. It's just the Revenant, dude. Every time.
Oh my God.
Everyone. Because if you don't EMP him and take down his shield, that's 75
Java.
is just broken.
Bro, he's just.
Yeah.
He's just a menace, man.
Yeah.
Zuzu is just.
Boko, motherfucking Boko, guys.
I want to see where the zone goes. I think it ends on Swinny.
Yeah.
I want to say it ends up there.
For sure.
But there is a zone that pulls to SWQ, and there's bottom platform onto reject. Those are 3 different zones that could be in here.
True. Very true. You're right. So reject's going to be underneath
we'll
platform
see here in a second.
Exo Clan going to be over in the 2 stack on that left side. Now, go next on the
and
top
it does
side
pull to
here.
Swinny.
True. Now, it's a great zone call here for EXO. They're in a really good position.
We need one EXO win, bro. I want this crowd to just literally fecal all over the floor.
Yeah. True. I just said yeah to that because I'm so used to you saying it, but I feel like as a commentator at a LAN, I should react. But that's just a normal conversation we have day in, day out, to be honest.
That's just type shit.
I've seen you do some crazy things in our household.
What?
I mean, dude, you don't want me to talk about it. You know what I'm talking
about. What are you talking about?
Come on, man. I'm not even going to say it. NTH going to be the backside over in Jungle Gym. So NTH is still posted up like a scarecrow on this left side. Maker's now in a position where we saw TSM fumble the bag in one of these group stages. Remember that? Very similar situation where RC called the zone wrong. I want to point out that RC learned from their mistakes and Semi called the zone right this time around.
おー、RC ここいいね。悪くない。悪くない、この下。勝てる可能性はないけど、まあ。
They know they're not in God's spot.
なんとかなる。
And they also know Swinny and them have been co-holding this for 2 zones.
Yes.
Why have they not made a play yet?
I mean, I don't know.
They have 90 damage total. It's not like they're farming kills or farming damage. Why not just get a building now while you have it? If someone else slams and takes the other building, they're fucked.
Yeah, because this rotation in from those buildings looks easy. Like from their spot, it's just not. It's open space. Windows are obviously able to shoot through those bad boys. And EXO Clan knows they're there. Shots are raining down now onto Shadow. Zuzu again is going to go Gaga.
Oh, here we go.
They're going to go right side. And they're getting shots down even more. And Zuzu's going to back up here.
Oh,
he is really good on Revenant, man.
Oh my God.
He is heads up right now, brother. It is crazy.
Is that Easy Flash?
It's going to be Legends Gaming Easy Flash. I know that voice anywhere.
Yeah.
Legends now going to fly on in. Player K.
Player K just got
They have to land somewhere safe. Is there anywhere to go with 16 squads up?
Easy Flash is dead.
He's dead.
And he's in the lava.
行かないな。死んじゃうわ、これ。どこにも行かないです。
Here we go. The care pack's gonna be up.
スッサン。
I mean, I'd rather just throw feces at people than use that weapon.
回数さんだよ。
RC is going to be underneath platform still. LG now going to move in.
いや、でも無理、RC それ、無理。
They have to make a play.
Really bad spot.
Yeah, LG's in a code red right now.
This is
just straight Mountain Dew. They're going to move through the catwall here.
Legends dead.
Yeah, Legends Gaming got
あれ LG.
On the scores.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely not great right now.
Susan, let's go, Susan. Susan.
Tired now. Who?
Oh my god, クレバされた。Sykes.
Cloud9.
Might be C9 with the Krabby Patty.
It is. It's going to be Sauce.
LG is moving up, and C9's on their backside with the Kraber. This could be very bad for LG. LG now breaches the tunnel. They are going to be here. Sauce is really far behind, though.
No, he's close. His drone was behind.
Okay, makes sense. I was very confused for a second. Now we're going to have LG.
They might be able to get this kill on the low ground. He doesn't even see him. Sauce!
Yep. Insane.
Hello?
Nutty. Sauce is missing by certain angles right now. He's going to get a KP. Or get the full kill.
Fin.
Yeah, LG makes it in a tunnel, by the way. They'll rotate after this, though, Greek. I don't even know what the fuck they do.
Sauce is trolling me.
Yeah, really?
He's ran past this guy sitting in a fucking corner with the drone.
Fnatic fighting on the front side.
Oh my god, Fnatic.
Go next.
Go next.
And man,
金のこれ、
go
レ
next.
ブ、
Bad
横
luck
起こ
and
す。
bad rotations just keep on showing. RC now dying.
RC 死んでる。
LG now whipping it out and fighting.
あれ、上がったか。
Fnatic.
LG and FNC now going to be fighting. I
Hey,
believe
the
Sauce is on the
Fnatic?
Kraber cam. I'm still going to look out for that.
LG's hitting a lady back.
Yep.
LG flying in with triple blue 14 spots.
Oh my god,
Swinny
どこ?
picks up 200 north after.
Sauce hits the shield. NTH now dying.
惜しい。
C9 now fighting. Great rotation here by LG.
How did
But
Sweet
Sauce
land
now
there
again.
and his teammates didn't?
And there we go. Sauce now swinging. Sauce with the damage.
Nice shots.
Oh my god. Sauce goes down though. It's up to Naughty. He's locked in.
Oh my
as
god.
Always. He's trying to survive. Sweet now dying here for LG.
SWQ eliminated, Fnatic eliminated, and Sweet's gonna get thirsted.
Naughty is
Oh
locked
my
in.
god,
EXL is
Naughty is on fucking.
Naughty
well
now,
played. He's dead.
last alive. There's a whole family in front of him. Shoot him through the stairs, Naughty.
He's trying to do his best to stay alive right now. RC is alive.
Oh, RC まだいけてる。
T-Law on the bottom side here. T-Law now dying.
LG's
Azul
getting
now one
ran
shot.
down.
LG getting ran down as they're going to be a duo. LG now dying.
Yeah,
Jumping
the slide
off.
down.
LG 死んでる。
And this is a code red right now for LG.
お LG なんかまずいな、これ。
Dead. Sykes one shot. I don't know if anyone knows he's there. If he gets burnt
got
through the
no
lava
meds.
somehow, he actually just dies.
Oh, he's popping a penis.
T-Law now fighting. T-Law on the front side. Gil now
な
taking
な
down
何が起きてる
Azul's still alive. Somehow Aguirre
なんか
is still thriving.
It's gonna be
Gil now
eliminated.
dead. How
T-Law
is
picking up
T-Law
kills, but it's not
alive?
over yet. They're getting thirded.
NTH now
あれ
dying.
なんか
RC, Colonel
あ
Garcia
れ
now dying and Naughty as the solo.
あるし、一人にやられてる。
Another swing now on
ノ
this
ー
left
テ
side
ィ
here, Greek. Somehow they are stabilizing.
ノーティにやられてる。
Trying to get these heals off.
Naga now dead. What
Ian
is
Naga just fed face hole.
T-Law is looking so good right now, buddy. The non-stop resets. How are they alive?
What
That
the
machine could be
fuck?
eliminated. Is LG still up? They are. Sykes is a solo rezzing.
Wow.
And there's no one on the other side of the platform to actually kill off LG here. So they're going to get a full reset of just the duo. And as I say that, Tyler and the boys creep on up, and they might get recon that
お、ア
LG's
ライアンス
down
こ
and
れ
get
いい
some
んじゃ
shots.
ない
They do have a
I
drone.
mean, they definitely are in the position for it. Alliance with 6 kills to their name. Hawkes is droning the low ground.
Oh, no, this could be bad here for LG.
They know.
They know. True. Wait, oh my, unlucky.
Oh my god, 神くれ。
Naughty catches that shit like he's Randy. C9 now dead. Reject Windy now dead as well.
And now-
Alliance see the duo of LG down below, but they're not going to do anything.
On the height, Makers do finally make their move. They take one of the buildings. EXO's going to be across from them, and then Noctum's going to be on the other side of the wall.
LG これ無理だ。
Liquid not in a great
Sykes
spot.
dying, man. Sykes
LG.
now dying. And LG is eliminated Greek. Greek.
To be honest, they lasted longer than I thought they would.
I
down
did
there.
too, but Jesus Christmas. I don't know. Alliance now on the other side. Is T-Law down below in a not so great position. They don't have the Pathfinder either to get up. And they have one evac. So the only way T-Law makes it in this endgame is an evac play on a
あー、どうすんのこれ。
They do, yeah, it's possible, but Alliance going to shoot them the whole time, Greek. There's just no way. We're going to tune to Alliance here who have really good spots. EXO chance now coming out, Greek. If they win,
Dude,
this
we
crowd
need
is going to erupt.
just one, man.
それ、EXO 勝てる可能性あります。
For
勝てる
Alliance,
勝てる。
EXO too, but Alliance mainly.
I don't know, bro. They might have to jump over the fence.
True.
Sooner.
Yeah. They might. You might be right. We'll see. Unlucky looking for toes.
I think they do, bro.
Waltzy's a little bit jealous here.
But I think they could just zip to the next wall.
Yeah.
And then they'll be okay.
Shot's going to go down.
Yanya and them are getting peppered on this cross.
Yeah, they're gonna get absolutely rocked.
やば。
They're getting recon and everything.
そうだね、弾ないからなんかなんとか生きの。
Put a zip line down below. Is it lucky you want to get angles? It's a dirty angle to get, man. They're trying to scan through the wall. Just not how that works, though.
Noctum has triple blue here.
Wall does not go
Makers
down.
take the height now.
Ew!
And Alliance are also just killing off Team Liquid for freezies. Alliance jumped down, by the way. They
go,
yeah, but that's still pretty ballsy to me. I can't lie.
マジ？
T-Law
降りるか。
They're going across the lava. This is, yeah, that's interesting. And Liquid's gonna be dead.
いいじゃん。
That's 11 kills.
That is a fucking play.
Looking real good. 3 out of 4.
Wait, Noctum jumped down? Adnam?
Noctum?
Jumps down.
Huh?
Hello?
Did he fall off?
あいつ何してる？
Plus ratio? Adnam falls in the lava and they're now dead. And now they gotta find a zip line. And now Noctum's gonna be a duo up top, but Maker's up top here too.
Alliance can now win this with a zip late.
Yes, for sure. They gotta go a little earlier, bro.
They can actually just climb from here.
I don't know if you can anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's where it stops.
あれこれ間に合うの？
Dude, don't tell me they don't have a zip line, bro. Brother. Brother.
They do have a zip.
I know, but they had to
Okay.
jump down all the way now to use it. MKS now
Okay.
fighting. Noctum on the other side.
危ねえ。
Exo's still here. Noctum
怖っ。
getting landed on. Exo Swinny now dying. Maker's gonna be
Go
dead.
up.
Swinny now getting ran at. Slayer's now
Exo
dying.
gets third.
And here we go.
And Alliance.
Oh my god.
With
The
the
game that they fucking needed, bro.
And I
The
again.
game that they fucking
I
needed.
want to
欲し
point
かっ
out
た
I
こ
have
れ。
never seen Hackers do this either. Hackers just got up and went like this. Another stone cold killer. Showing some passion here on the other side of things. And what a sigh of relief.
Holy shit. Oh my god, what a call. Alright, アライアンス間に合った、ファイナル。LG とか、なんか、むずいな。スーさん、まずい、スーさん。
LG5, Reject gets 6.
Unreal.
Cloud9 4, Northeption 2, and Guild 5.
Unfucking real, brother. Genuinely unbelievable. Alliance, 15 kills, knocked him. Gets 6. Is that the first double-digit kill win so far?
In this set, I think.
Yeah, I think so, right? It's a
Yeah,
pretty
well.
crazy stat. We're now through 4 games and no one's got double digits other than Alliance. It's a really good chance that's the play. Now, we're going to see the overall scores here. We're going to load into game number 5 as well. But for the overall scores, Big Papas, we are going to have. Fnatic with 51 points in first. Oh, Fnatic got 12. They did. Fnatic also had 12 kill.
12 kill?
2
win?
out of 4 right now. Yeah, they did. It was game 4? 3? Game 3. 12. Yuka got the 2 KP at the end. Or 3, actually, I think. So Fnatic first place, 51 points. Good comms, chat. Good recon. Alliance going to be in second with 39. With
Holy
in third
shit,
with
man.
37. We're going to have C9 in fourth with 33. ExoClan in fifth with 30. With Noctum in sixth. Complexity seventh.
This is
Liquid
going to go down to the wire, just like the
エクソファイナル間に合ったからな。よかった。エクソ間に合わなかったら絶対うる絶対静かになっちゃうよ。
On top of the dub, even knocked them after we saw one of their teammates drop down to the low ground. They still were also one of the teams to get to that lot early from the north side of Thermal. We're still able to acquire 6 KP.
Yeah, Fuda and Adonam doing well there. We had privacy in the back rooms earlier in the tournament. He was saying how both of those players were his sons, so I'm sure there's a big smile on his face right now as Falcons did, of course, for anyone who has just tuned in now, narrowly qualify through the winners bracket.
I love hearing the chants. Being able to hear the support. Seeing K-Swinny hype them up. They need it. 4 games down. 2 more to go to determine which of our 10 teams will be moving on through the finals day, finals championship day here in the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. Don't go anywhere. We got more World's Edge on the other side of this. Over to C here with Exo Clan taking out Makers. Alliance bring in. They fully come in onto the high ground and they fully unleash.
髪の毛うぜ うぜ
Battle Beaver, the official controller partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Now for the best part. Ready for this dance? I lead.
.これリジェクト大丈夫かな。ノーセプションもね。でもボーダーって低いから全然いけると思うんだけど、ただなんだろうな。
Man, game 5 gonna be on the. I don't even know if mods are here. I don't even know if they did it. All right, we'll run them now, and we'll roll mid-roll. Okay, chat, I'll do it.
そう、結構低いっすよ。多分ね、レースのせい。レースのせいかもしれない、それ。
Yes, we need to hug the fucking fence here. Bro, we're in until last second. Yeah, that's what I mean. We just need to climb up last second and hug the fence. I don't have EMP though.
That's me. I'm making some already.
Yeah, do to that corner.
Trying. Doesn't work. I'm about to drop down. I'm about to drop. Like, I'm looking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Guys, get the headies and play the fence.
Yeah, come to me, come to me.
Play the heady.
Bro, I'm such a
Yeah,
bitch.
hold this. Okay. I'm playing.
フーダうまいな、フューダ。
All team. Yeah, second. Bang, bang. Yo, one. Bang, one. Let's fucking go!
Welcome back, everyone. Alliance with an explosive game number 4, taking the dub with double-digit KP.
I didn't think they were going to get up that zip line.
It was scary looking. You have to like get that momentum off the zip line. You know when you jump right before the end, so that way you can try to at least proc and rather try to buffer the grab and to the ledge. Kind of jumping right on time though, but also showing up at the perfect time of the end of that fight where they were able to wrap around the back of the fence.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get like the comms from even before that, because I wonder if perhaps they were climbing the cliff just so that they could avoid zone damage for as long as possible to then get on the zip line and go up. It seemed like an extremely complicated play, but it worked out in the end.
さんは決めてくれるやろ。どうかな。
Huge for Alliance as Fnatic still holds that first place spot. But now we get to see where our teams stand with their points after seeing that first game here on World's Edge. But even more important, I'm looking all the way down to Makers with 30 points. Look how close with Navi right behind them, 27. Even Shadow right there too. It says 35, should be a little bit above here. But in general, being able to see the series results from those 4 games alone.
あれこれ、時間じゃないなんか、シャドウ35ポイント、リジェクト30ポイント。なんか違う。
Legends Gaming locked in. Seeing where they stand right now in 18th. Talk about when you're feeling that pressure and you only have 2 more games to go. You only have 8 total points even after your best placement was just 4th place.
Straight from Flame in the lobby says, "Hey, feeling sweet? Feeling good? Bit of banter coming out there."
30 when we got out of here. It was fucking crazy. Yeah. All right, well, what place is Reject in right now? Are they not in the top 10, are they?
No.
Fuck. Reject's at 19 points too, bro. We have a 4-way tie.
It's so close in the middle of the pack.
All right, so looking at this leaderboard, let me change the OBS real quick and restart it. Who do you think is gonna make it out of the bottom 10 right now, Greek? One second, sorry, I'm restarting OBS.
I think LG.
Oh no, it's not. It's working. Right. So who's the bottom 10 making out right now? Who's gonna be here at game number 6?
I think LG, and then my super sleeper. Go next.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
Easy pick, LG.
ナビもなんか悪いな、調子。全部出しちゃったか、昨日。
The broadcast starts. Okay, my bad. Broadcast by tomorrow for finals. They will announce it on the mainstream and stuff like that. But the broadcast starts at 4 p.m. local time. I don't know what that is for you guys. If you want to do the math, I don't even know how to do that.
I can do the math.
Okay, so
it starts 1 a.m. PST, and we're starting 6 hours later, so it should be 7 a.m.
Okay, so there you go. 6 hours later, and
should be 7 a.m. PST, 10 a.m. EST. So that's way more NA friendly.
True, very NA friendly. I think they did that for sure on purpose. Obviously, they're not stupid. But yeah.
Well, I mean, and no matter where we've gone local time, the finals have always started later.
Yeah, I think it's for the players to rest too.
I mean, they have to get all the. We have a meet and greet at 12.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can just like sleep in all day or something. Like.
Yeah, players do get to rest a lot more though, which is nice.
Yeah.
Especially the ones who go through losers today. They're going to need that.
Well, I'm sure they probably have some meet and greets too.
Yeah.
Some of the teams probably do too.
Probably the players who went through winners. So if losers bracket has it, it's crazy.
I was thinking about this while I was taking a piss. You know.
Yep.
There's like an added factor now where, for example, the teams that we talked about who already made winners, right? They kind of can't really just take a load off and just vibe out in the hotel room.
Come on, man.
They need to wait for this POIs to finish so they can figure out what POIs they get, and then they instantly need to start doing their homework. Because you could get stuck on a POI that you've never played before, and you got less than 24 hours to figure out rotations, landing spots, what teams are around you, how are they going to play, and formulate a game plan. That's like a added facet with this draft. Is that like the night before finals, you find out at midnight where the fuck you're landing, and you got 12 hours to figure it all out.
True. You're trying to take a load off? That's type shit. You trying to help me tonight? Type shit. All right. Game number 5. SWQ, it's technical difficulties for sure. Unfortunate here. It is 9:15 though. We're cruising right now. To be honest, it might be the earliest we're home today. Can we be optimistic? I'm struggling, man.
How could you say that?
I've realized that the more tired I get, the more I mumble, and the wig mumble is serious.
Bro, this is going to be what, 42 hours streamed in 3 days?
Yeah, we're killing it. We're doing good. We're having fun. Vibes. Very good time. How you doing next week? I'm good, man. How are you doing, dude? How are you guys, Chad? How are we feeling? Has anyone, honestly, real question, like, has anyone been up all these hours for North America? Anyone from all over the world? Any crazy hours that you guys could say? Like, can you guys say how long you've been watching the stream for in the chat? Like, the amount of hours?
なんかバグってるかも。SWQ まだ入ってないっす。3人目。
Reptar said yes.
What?
Reptar, you were competing. You little liar. Ban him.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking for the team. It's heartbreaking for us sometimes.
20 hours. 11.
The team you were rooting for just doesn't make it.
Technically, you could stay for 32 hours. What's the longest you ever stayed up? Yeah.
I think.
Ip.
I think 36.
Oh wait, I just got a pronunciation thing. Zuzu is pronounced Jojo because it's a Chinese name. Jojo.
Jojo.
Jojo, dude. Hell yeah, there we go.
Jojo か。
So shout out Jojo. My go. My bad, Zuzu. Love you. Love you, Jojo. Big kisses. I like you.
Jojo.
I like both, to be honest.
To be honest?
To be honest, I like both.
Your favorite player is Russell Westbrook?
Russell Westbrook. Clank Thompson's my favorite player.
I think that's one of my favorite additions to the B Stream comms.
Clank
is
Thompson.
the Clank Thompson.
Yeah, it's an elite one. Clank Thompson really showcased here.
Shout out Twitter there for that one.
And also, Mastiffs and Shotguns make Clank Thompson a reality. We've seen some Clanks for sure. But that's also just like average ranked gameplay too, bro. I'd be missing shots all the time. Strafing Flame, you okay? Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. They're spamming what the referee says. I'm gonna ask Flame. Actually, no, he's not doing good. I was gonna, if he was doing good.
He said he needs a hug.
Game start. Fighting okay.
Oh my god.
Hug me after the game. I would. I fucking love Flame. He's such a good guy.
Oh my god, Madari. Alright, have food. I got my food.
If they do that after I hug them, that would be the most. I can never hear a cast or curse segment ever again in my life.
What if you did that though, and then Game 6 they just insta died 0 points?
True. True. That's sweet how he's feeling. Curious what the Sexton Shuffle's cooking up here in his brain. When start, True Asia spitting. Dripper Drown. I'm vibing, brother. I fucking love that guy. Tweak, thank you so much.
I'm gonna ask, what was that pause for?
True. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, because Navi just got EMP'd off the pause, and then they died. They're gonna die regardless. I'm just saying, it was just funny. I wonder what that was. Mom, if you want to do watch time command, you gotta do exclamation point in front of watch time, Mom. My mom's just spamming watch time without the exclamation point. Mom, you gotta. She's so cute. My mom is one of the cutest people in the world. Mom, exclamation point watch time, Mama. Her and my pops are so funny. Exclamation point watch time. Can one of my mods do an exclamation point watch time for my mom? Exclamation point, I can't do it. There we go. Someone did it for her. But the chat's going so fast. Oh, we're just getting spammed everywhere now. We fucked this up for sure. Oh, God. We torch this. Oh, no. Code red. And she goes, Mama Wig has spent 5 months, 2 days, 14 hours.
Juice.
I guarantee you go to Dre's chat. Sadly, she has a ton there, and then probably has second most in Greek Sunoco. To be honest. But sadly, she watches.
30秒
Which really fucking blows. I don't think they can talk to
What?
coaches.
The players can. I don't think the coach can.
All right, well, here we go. Game 5 on the way.
ああ、プレイヤーが喋れるけどコーチが喋れないか、ポーズ中に。
My mom does have favorites. She does play favorites when it comes to Twitch, like everybody else.
Game 5 can be starting up here.
Yep.
Here we go, baby. 2 more games, chat. And after these 2 games are concluded, we will find out who is advancing to the finals and the other 10 teams that are going to be sent home to Galveston.
I've never had anyone in my life when they pound go like grab my hand and then do this.
I do it to you all the time.
I love you, big dog. All right, game number 5 on the way.
チキン食べてます。
All right, game 5 on the way.
安定するチキンです。
Yeah, you did. Isn't ever recognize how ridiculous it is? Are you afraid to miss it? Is that what it is?
I just feel like the connection's better.
That's low-key true.
It's like I put up like a punching bag and you like punch it.
All right. Game 5 of the way. Here we go. Again, looking at the overall leaderboard, though, before we do get into Game 5, a friendly reminder of what it looks like. We have Fnatic in first with 51, Alliance with a banger of a game. They go to second with 39. Guild's going to be in third. C9 is going to be in fourth. ExoClan's going to be in fifth. Noctum in sixth. Complexity 7th. Liquid 8th. Dreamfire 9th. And MKers in 10th. Right now, 10th place is 21 points. And 11, 12, 13,
よし。
14th.
なんか最後試合には 緊張しないようにいい試合になれ、これ。RC とか、ノーセーブンとか。
Alrighty.
All right, here we go, baby.
Let's go, chat. Lock it in. Thank you all again for being here, chat. 2 more games until we find out who is indeed qualified for Split 2 playoffs in Mannheim, Germany, Championship Sunday match point format. That's a fucking mouthful. We might have to just cut that down, ALGS. It also sounds kind of fucking fire, to be honest, too.
What?
Just that whole thing, that whole Split 2 playoffs, Championship Sunday match point format. It's a lot, you know? All right, well, here we go.
South zone.
And, okay, south where? Siphon? So
Looks
C9's
siphon.
hitting the gritty right now is what I'm hearing?
Looks siphon to me.
I think so, too.
That is loud.
That is the loudest music I've heard in my life. I might sue. Can you give me one of those wherever the fuck those are? Yeah.
Oh.
Those are good.
あるある
What? They're good. Vibes. All right, well, here we go.
I just hit him with one.
No way Finn just said in the chat, anyone know how to check watch time? Are you instigating another spam to piss my mods off? You're fired from Nice Week Incorporate. Employee of the month, 3 years running. And now
Wow, actually going
3.
And Sweet complained about the zones in the chat and gets a zone. What does he do with it, though?
And no ring console here for C9, by the way. So we have a tree zone, no ring console for C9, so they are not going to know where the zone's going. They have no one really around them that they can indicate as to where it is going and follow suit. If LG doesn't leave tree, it should be an indicator. That's really the only way that C9 can really find this out. We'll see.
If I had to guess, I think this is RV.
I think so too. All right.
I think LG just play the back building now.
Damn, I can't lie. These little
Complexity flying in already.
Go for it. Look at it. Yep.
It should be good.
They're gonna get a good little landing here, man. Very good for Complexity here.
It looks like LG wants to hold this building though, which I think is very, very interesting instead of the back building.
Well, don't forget in losers round 1, they did that in a fucking banger game.
Yeah, but the zone ended up pulling up, so they were able to fight more.
True.
I think they're going to be, like, real short on KP.
RC は
Fair. That's a good call. Knocked them now moving in here, too. Let's see how this goes. Knocking the boys in a pretty interesting flight pattern right now. They're going to be going stalagmites, which...
Go next, flying into Siphon, too.
I hate this spot. Just want to point this out.
Yeah.
I think it's the most overrated spot. They might scout, they try to move in, but they can't.
I feel like back in the day it was good,
Oh,
but now
RC,
just over time
ここか。
it's gotten worse and
お、
worse.
いいじゃん、RC。
Bro, these buildings get inted on. Teams fight now for this stuff. You are
戦ってくるかもしれないけど、まだいい。
I don't know, bro. I think it's because people have just fucking gave up on coexisting. You can perfectly just fucking have someone hold middle and one of their side and the other team just stays there and both teams just fuck
Well, you
off.
know why?
Motherfuckers just feed face.
Because of crypto ultis. You crypto ulti
Even
and just
before
send it.
crypto ult, even Seer Cat,
True,
they
true.
were feeding face.
Well, there, yeah. Then you get a Seer Q and a Seer ulti and you go. The ability's just enabled for no
Cloud9 now trying to go RV.
Yep.
Triple white armor here.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, at the blue.
Okay. C9 does move on in. Chaotic will also get a blue here, don't forget, due to the passive of the controller characters, which is fantastic. Yeah. Okay, NTH now rotating in. NTH having a horrible set too right now, by the way. Really tough set. I don't think NTH has made a finals in the last 3 lands, correct? They did not make Los Angeles, they didn't make EDC, and that I guess the last 2 lands. Potentially now 3 after this set going on. We'll see what goes on. EXL now flying in here too. One of the best group stage. Wait, oh my God, knocked him with a fucking knock on the Kimchi.
Wow.
Lead. Kimchi now going down. Monsoon getting shot for LG through the window. And this is not
shots
looking
though,
good.
and it's not enough in complexity.
Yaba.
I mean, they're chilling though.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure they're pretty high on leaderboard. No.
I don't remember. Sweet now getting knocked out by Chaotic, and that boy Funk
Mama.
dragged Sweet. Doctor Strange back into the building. Well played.
Yeah, they're chilling.
DF now moving in here too. We'll see what they do. DF will now move in onto the bridge spot. They are.
The fuck is the leaderboard?
They might want to take it out so it's like a surprise for the audience.
Bro, there's no way.
Go next now going to play top platform here. No one else really fighting, so we're just going to navigate the map for right now and see what's going on. T-Law now moving in from Thermal. They obviously have a really good spot right now to rotate in. They have a good idea as well as to where the zone's going with everyone going into tree. They're in 25 points right now for Quexy. Yeah, they're fucked.
They're 25?
Going into this game.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. For fuck's sake.
I thought they were in like 5th.
No. Sadly. All right, Alliance now going to move in. Shadow also moving in. Alliance is good. They're definitely Alliance is two teams qualified guaranteed. Which is good. I definitely think both teams performed pretty well so far in this set. Alliance with an abysmal storm point and made up for it.
Just one game made up for it, actually.
Yeah, abysmal start, to be honest. But one game is all you need. Okay. 5th place is 30 points. Chat's giving great recon right now for us. Thank you, chat. Love you. NTH going to be over in command center here, so NTH is in an interesting spot to rotate the zone. I'm not a huge fan of where the boys are playing, but again, not many options here for NTH as the zone starts to close, and they're getting fucked over in the long run, buddy, old pal. They're going to have...
Who the hell is that under tree?
I don't know. Liquid now moving in. They take it good, bro. Liquid without a zone call or a beacon. Wait, Navi now dying. Oh no! And Navi getting the NTH treatment from losers round 1. Grenades being poured out.
Kinda last alive.
And Navi. Oh.
That is massive kills. Massive kills from Fuda,
Navi
man.
Yeah, brother, but that is also devastating for Navi right now. 160 points in groups. They get sent to losers, then now they lose game 5, and they're going to be at the chopping block. They were in 11th place, Greek. There is a chance now we see Navi potentially not make finals if their game 6 is not up to par with everybody else. This is bad. Yeah, for sure.
やばいやばい。いや、ナビ。
Now going to be right here.
今ナビ11位でしょ。
This could pull out back to the bridge.
I mean, with the way the zone's looking, yeah, it's also not touching here either. Look.
Yeah.
It's not touching the back left side.
This could be this.
Look what's going on with Fnatic. Fnatic gets bopped out by
Someone's fighting.
Wait, fighter. It's going to be Go Next. Go Next gets getting shots over on bridge. No one's really fighting there. It's going to be SWQ just dying. So I have no idea what just happened. Knock now is going to be dead. Remix Power's now eliminated. And I think we're just having stragglers just getting caught out in certain situations. This is getting sloppy gameplay. Don't forget, they've been here for like 13 hours today.
Well, they're also playing this shit-ass spot.
True. SWQ is in a horrible position. And now Atnam and them are trying to go for a reset somewhere. Where did that Moby come out? Right in front of the building? It was. So Atnam and Knock should be good. They do get a reset onto the 3rd. It's right in front.
Yeah.
Yuling is not a crypto, so now he only has 1 banner grabbable. They're playing this stalagmite side, which I absolutely hate. Like, they're getting scanned now by Noctum. He's going to have to leave in order to get this fucking game going. But I think Yuling and SWQ are really going to be fucked over here. And now SWQ getting ran at. Yuling going to be the last man standing.
Yeah, it's going to be Exa looking for another one.
And Liquid might get the last laugh due to the contest. Exo wants 1 more KP. They need it, Greek. Gets the armor. That was... Brother. Did you just see how fast that armor swap was?
And damn, in
brother.
the face.
Wait, I don't even care about the loss. Did anyone see how fast that armor swap was? What the hell was even that? Bro, that was crazy. And the whole time he's getting scanned by 4 drones. Bro, that was one of the fastest armor swaps I've ever seen in my life. Wow.
Dreamfire takes over the old spot now, too.
Yep.
Liquid coexisting with Reject here.
True. Liquid is coexisting with Reject. DF in a really good spot. Shadow going to be in an interesting position from Lava Site. With a really poor rotate again, man. I'm really not liking the NTH rotates here lately. They're playing pretty poor right now going into game 5. They're playing scared on top of it all. I'm glad they changed their comp, but they still have a lot to work on if they do want to make finals lobbies.
I don't really like the Valk. I can't lie, bro.
I'm not against it, to be honest. All right, Fnatic now getting shots down onto Alliance. The top 2 teams in this lobby currently are about to fight now on top highway. Shots coming down onto Leica. He's going to be good to move on in. Fnatic's just going to completely abandon ship and go to the 3 stack that T-Law left. T-Law now trying to coexist with Reject Winity. Now, like we said, coexisting hasn't really existed.
Fnatic just walk into this building for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's perfect. Literally gorgeous here for Fnatic, man. Absolutely perfect for the boys.
Alliance in the tunnel. I don't mind their spot.
Yeah. Not a bad spot for Alliance, I agree. We'll see where the zone goes. I do think this one's kind of a toss-up. I'm not 100% positive as to where this one's going to end. RC, Colonel Garcia is trying to get some aggressive fences right now onto where Liquid's playing, which I don't mind again. It's not a bad
Shadow
call.
walking up, pushing Northeption down to the smaller building.
Yeah, so Northeption was there. They were holding they were trying to cold.
Bro, they saw the Rebel and instantly jumped down.
I would. They know Shadow's just walking fucking.
Kraber in the care pack.
I don't even know where it is. It's 200 meters away. I have no idea. It's 200 meters away. It's going to be go next. It's going to be the Kraber, I think. It is. It's Kashera getting a Kraber. And now listen, go next need good games here. They've had one of the worst sets we've ever watched Kashera have after having a first amazing set in losers round 1. Kashera now with a Kraber opportunity not only for KB but to open up for their squad in certain rotations now. A lot on the line here for Kashera and a chance at not qualifying into finals, which is not what we're used to for the boy Cash Money. Okay. Kashera going for the beacon hit. No one really fighting again.
Wow, good zone for EXO.
Yeah, and that's why the crowd is cheering, I was going to say. The crowd is cheering.
McDonald's been double gold knock and a gold helm from Swinny.
McDonald bins are just crazy. And that zone is perfect here for EXO. The crowd goes pretty crazy off this one.
They hold their back out right here.
Yep.
And they
shit, やっぱこのアンチか。
They just hold their back. Hao Matagashi down below. DF's going to be up top.
There's nobody really even on their back.
No, you're right. There's no one really there. You can Predator and the boys now hitting it. Falco.
どこ行く？これ。
NTH's landing spot is going to be extremely important, guys.
みんな全滅だこれ。どこでも行かない。
No idea where the zone's going. And they Falco just to get across into bottom platform. There's nowhere really to go. Yeah, go next now, pressuring this anyway. Alliance now getting kills in the top left. They kill off Makers. Solo.
Bro, these guys got a care pack with a Kraber in it and a Mythic bin.
Yeah.
They got a bow Kraber.
If there's any opportunity right now for go next.
And they probably have double gold those ends.
Yeah, if there's any opportunity for them to seize the moment, it's right now. They have NTH underneath. They could also get some good shots here. This zone's also bad for LG.
Trades for Alliance. It's in the tunnel.
Hackus now. Ziki and them are only a duo. So right now they are in a 2v1 situation with Tyler and Hackus on red armor.
Tyler trying to get a gold res.
Yep. Should be good. Gold knockdown res onto Unlucky. Crypto drone's a little bit tough to hit right now for that. Hackus needs to hit the Kovacs. All good. And there we go. Alliance now going to take this fight in a 3v1 or a 3v2. I don't know if MK got the res. They did.
It's a duo.
So now it's going to be a duo here of Makers, and they're getting shots down on Alliance. Good shots
nice shot
here from that point, Asia. And he's full HP now, courtesy of that Watson gen. Ziki's going to be right there over and invisible.
Asia's trying to do so much, man, but there's only so much he can do.
He's doing a
Alliance
great
is
job.
suffocating them on the swing, and that's going to be Tyler picking up the knock.
Ziki was in the drone for too long.
Gets one.
Bro, Ziki.
Ziki,何してる？
For that one when your teammate's dying. Go next now. Fighting over the platform.
Droneに入った。
It's going to be Legend to go next. The shot from Kashera does miss. They need this points. They need this opportunity right now. And this is bad for Kashera. He's on the upswing.
Nice. And Legends
Gaming, what is going on? Oh my goodness, we are seeing history before our eyes.
Oh man.
Legends Gaming, potentially if they don't win next game, they don't make finals. Alliance now fighting on Fnatic. Hack is going to be a solo, he's going to be dead. And the boys over at Alliance are going to be just one man up of Unlucky. My fault, Hackus was just solo crypto. Wow, this is insane.
It actually leaves you speechless. You don't even know what to say about Legends, bro.
Yeah, no, for real, dude. This is tough. Legends with the horrible rotations right now. LG now need to make a play. We're going to tune into the teams that really need to thrive here, Greek, in order to survive and go to the next round.
Is criminal.
LG right now is in ninth. They're tied at 19 points with the four-way tie. LG needs a fucking spot in zone, and here we go. If they win this, they could potentially win the game. It's going to be the boys over at LG getting put down right now. Funk's going to be 30 HP. Funk gets inside on the heel. T-Law now fighting here too.
Bottom left.
Oh shit, my bad. Fnatic T-Law now fighting. It's going to be the boy Aguirre's by himself here, Greek. I think it's a 1v1 or 1v2. I think it's 1v1. I think it is 1v1 right now.
I think Jaguares wins this.
Jaguares is going to be the 1v1 situation.
He's got a therm.
It's going to be Satuki by himself. Satuki has purple armor. Now he's swinging.
Therm the knocks. Therm the knocks.
He also has a gold knockdown, though, Greek. No therm coming out from Jaguares right now is kind of criminal. Scans coming out here for Satuki. Now swings. And
oh, shit.
Euriece with the win!
on!
Come the fuck on, T-Law!
Come on!
Come on, man! T-Law kills out Satu.
I had faith, bro.
RC now wrapping behind LG. Colonel Garcia now dying. Another team that was in the bottom 10. Adnam gets a knock here onto Ein. Ein gonna be dead.
Adnam has
LG
Kraber
now.
too.
19 seconds left, and LG
Go next now, underneath.
We gotta stay on with LG, I think. LG has to make a play here, Greek. If they go down here, there's a chance they don't qualify for finals. T-Law now dying. Funk setting up outside. Sykes now dead. Are you kidding me? Gashera and Go next now moving in. Shot from Gashera barely misses the fucking forehead.
Wait, Kai just fed face hole.
Wait, LG dying. Funk gonna be 20 HP. LG dead.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Gashera now in
Oh,
there.
맞아요,
He's gonna
수상.
go down. That's gonna be Hal winning the fight.
Dead. LG dead.
Wait, 수산 맞아요.
My goodness, what are we watching? We are watching squads that would never miss finals, potentially miss out. Yuka now fighting here too over an RV. Bucks is now blocking the door. NTH trying to move on through. They got to go for the KP here, Greek. They have no choice.
I hate the world gets one.
This is not good. They're dead. At NTH, man. A tough land so far, and it's going to continue. Yuka going to be the solo here. DF still alive, still thriving right now here as well. Unlucky is a solo and ratting. EXO still alive. They need to move on in. Guild need to move in. EXL need to move in, and they need a good game too. Couple teams alive right now that need good games are EXL. And I'm going to be honest, man, it's now looking scary for teams that died early in the bottom 10 because there's some squads here in the bottom 10 doing
How's
good.
Knock'em doing on the leaderboard?
I forgot. We'll see.
This is a big game for them.
Yeah. We'll see what goes on, big dog. We'll find out right now.
I think Dreamfire needs one too.
Yeah, I believe so.
They just pick up a knock on a Juju.
It's going to be Shadow. It's going to be JoJo now going down.
It's JoJo?
It's JoJo.
Oh, my bad.
Northeption going to be eliminated. All good, bro. Northeption going to be eliminated. Wadagashi and Hao now moving forward here too. DF, I Hate the World now dead. And Hao eliminated. Northeption now dead here too. It's going to be Shadow. Still alive here on top. EXO now swinging Shadow for the KP
EXO
here.
wants the points.
Yeah,
it's
do.
a solo, that's why.
Yep. Looking for the KP. They can't drop down too recklessly, and they get the KP. Fuda with some big
This
nice.
man is willing them to finals.
Yeah, they want this man. And all odds against EXO right now, a lot of the times in these games. And double crypto ultis come out. Shots coming down here from Fuda.
Kraber kills.
And Adna with the Kraber.
Oh
man.
my
We're gonna shoot
God.
them right
Last
now.
shot, last shot.
There you go. Can he hit it? One more shot left in the arsenal. DF now dying here too. DF in the world. EXO now swinging.
Uh-oh.
3MC solo. EXO gonna wipe out DF here, I believe.
Gets the reload off, and it's not enough. Dreamfire's gonna be eliminated. EXO picks up more kills. That's 7 kills for EXO.
Let's go, baby. EXO is singing. They're letting it sing like Alicia. 5 squads, 13, 1 solo of Unlucky.
Is frying.
Yep. And there we go.
Unlucky picks up 2 as a rat.
EXL dying to a solo of Unlucky. He's griefing. EXL's game right now, super hard, Greek. And this is devastating for Karev and the boys. They got to get shots down. The res has to come out. He's got to do something to get him out of his off his ass.
Popping a bat here for 2 shields on your last one is crazy when he has 2.
Mobile shield comes down now too. Goal knockdown res from the boys over at EXL. Knocked him down below. EXL do have God spot if they can stabilize, Greek.
He knocked 2 again.
Oh my God. Unlucky is griefing these
Can
games.
he get the kills?
He is griefing.
He got 1.
Greek, he is griefing.
Oh yeah. Bro, he had 300 heavy and has 100 left. He's just been shooting knockdowns.
Well, when he has to jump off, I think he's just going to land on Azazel.
I think he just sets a zip and energizes on it.
I think so too. He's doing it. He's going to go for it. EXL's game on the line, courtesy of Unlucky. And now he runs out of the knockdown. He's dead. His timer's now gone. What is going on? What's going on? Unlucky grapples up.
Unlucky.
Oh my God. Oh.
Unlucky.
My
goodness. Holy
And
shit.
now EXO on ultimate height.
Oh
EXO could win this game.
EXO could take the W here. We have knocked him alive. We have Guild and we have EXO, and I think they're the team to watch here, Greek.
Give this crowd what they want, Swinny.
Come on, Swinny. Come on now, baby. Oh my goodness, a 3v3v3 and EXO
What a way
on
this
top.
would be game 5.
Bro, please.
If EXO won, The crowd went crazy and they called for finals, man. Come on.
Come on, man.
We fucking need
Hey,
it.
This is the moment here. The stars are aligning. Can they make it work? They only have a Watson as a defensive character, no Newcastle. Crypto ulti's coming out. Guild are looking to fight Noctum instead down below, so this is looking good for EXO. You stay on that. Swing now coming out here. Fights breaking out here for Guild. Shops go down.
EXO.
EXO jump down. And here we go. The crowd is going to erupt here
The
at
crowd
the
is going to
Sap
go
Arena.
crazy. EXO! EXO! Let's go!
Come on! Come on!
Let's
and the crowd
go,
erupts
baby!
at the Sap Arena here
Let's
in
go!
Germany. Oh my God. Look at the crowd going crazy.
There it is, baby. That's what I've been waiting for all fucking day, baby, from Swinny.
I love it, dude.
He hits this every time they win, bro. I love it.
I love it, big dog.
Yes, bro.
That
yes.
is my man, Swinny. Let's fucking go. Come on now, Swinny. And let's shout out EXO too, bro. Unreal.
All right. All right, chat. Let's see. Points. 5試合目の results, man. 6試合目の前に、これをちょっと、リジェクト。あ、いや、まだだね。なんか、あとは5ポイントぐらい ?6 ポイント ?6 ポイントぐらいナビも6。どうだろうこれ。やば。いや、最終試合、やばすぎ。
Should be good. There's a couple players still in that one right now. All right, chat. Game number 6 on the way. I really don't know if you could ask for a better tournament than this.
The French flags waving in the crowd. 4K Swinny giving them the love back. France represent.
I know at least some of these guys are the EXO Ultras, as I've heard. The most dedicated fans of K Swinny and the organization. Awesome to see them rewarded.
French audience goes absolutely crazy every single time I see them come out to an esports event. I love their energy.
全然ある、全然ある。
Loving EXO Clan and that dub with the 9KP, securing themselves 21 extra.
ボーダー低すぎでしょ。
Still in the conversation, still finding themselves within a top 3.
They've been incredibly consistent so far, haven't they? With 5 matches in now, and the minimum points they have dropped is 5. Very impressive performance from MT, Jesko, and Legacy. Having a look at the overall series results. I'm looking at Nardus Vincere, 19 points. It was a solid start for them, but they really dropped off.
Oh shit, chat. LG もやばくねみんな。
This next game, I am very worried for them.
I'm gonna be honest here, Gino.
スーさんがやばく
All the
ね
way down to even Navi. One huge game for any of these teams, especially from Shadow in 11th to Navi themselves, could put themselves within that top 10. It takes this one game to completely shake up what we see on the screen right now.
Legends Gaming at 8 points. Disastrous for them. I mean, I looked at their POI draft and I said, this doesn't feel like you. You know, it's a team that has played fast rotate from Landslide. It's played fast rotate from Cedo, even though it's a little bit more of a powerful POI. And then they completely change it up here to try and change their fortunes. in elimination bracket 2.
While we start wrapping things up here, we still have our final game to go within our last round 2 elimination group here. Don't go anywhere, because on the other side of this break, we'll be sending 10 teams home.
Is a lot. It's a prime opportunity for someone to win a game and get it on in there, bro. So here we go. Game number 6, chat. Put your favorite team in this chat right now to qualify through. Who do you want to make it into finals? Put it in the chat right now, baby boys and baby girls. Put it on in. Holy shit, we're so locked in, man. What?
Just, I mean, bro, this tournament has been crazy. From T-Law making it to now Swinny and them making it, like, it's...
What the fuck? Why did it just blur out for... What the fuck? You probably just thought I cursed him out.
Yeah.
Swinny, that's why you're a mom happy now. That's so cool, dude. Probably just thought I talked shit to him. That's crazy work. Can't say your mom, that makes sense. So I gotta get banned right now. Imagine my account just gets banned. That'd be so funny.
But they're going crazy, man.
そういえばさ、なんでお前らスッさんの方が心配してる？おい、嵐ちゃんとちゃんと応援してくれ。
All I'm saying, bro, is we have seen a lot of different fan bases, but none of them go anywhere near as like above and beyond as those guys. Their own chants, you know, you see like other teams have like sections, but they're not making no fucking chants. They're not jumping up and down. They're just yelling when they get kills.
Damn,
that EXO fan base is doing some crazy shit over there.
The only one we ever heard get that loud is TSM.
嵐は応援したいけど、
TSM was never doing
あれで感じが
They were
ね。
just literally yelling when they would win a game.
ゲーム、日本チームだからゲーム応援してるってこと？船だけでいい？
2, 1. Oh wait, listening.
Oh, Swinny goes nuclear here. If they win.
They just cut it off.
What?
They didn't even give a chance to listen.
No way we're cutting that off.
Like, what is the point of listening? It's to hear the comms before they pop off and win? That shit is so
No, that was the only one they've done all weekend where they cut it off.
So dumb. Shut the hell up, Royce. All right, game number 6 on the way. Let's lock it in, dude. Alrighty. Game 6,
baby.
man. Last one for groups, and then last one for brackets, man. 2 days in a row now. We're locked in, and then we only have mother frickin'
POI Jeff.
Yep. Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's do it. Lock it in, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. And here we go. Any comp changes here? I don't think so.
All right, chat. Here we go.
I really don't like the Valk pick from North Epsom, bro.
My RS client blocks your beautiful faces when you stand up. I'm so sorry. I love you. Thanks for watching. All right, here we go. I wish it was possible to add player comps. Trust me, me and Greek would use those every end game if possible. It's just never going to be a thing. It's impossible on our stream. Sadly, but I think me and Greek both love it so much. All right, game 6. Teams on the chopping block. Go to your screen real quick.
All right, chat. Here we fucking go. Oh my god. ここまで一番大事な試合だと思う。なんかクソずれてるんじゃないこれ。お、来た。Oh my god! リジェクトに上げてるやんこれ。もしかして プシャンマジわかんねえ。あ、いや、結構遠いか。ガイザーか。
This is crazy. This is truly crazy. Here we go.
Easy Flash gets a kill.
Easy Flash does on the Ianaga and RC. They're chasing him down.
あ
こっちからこっそりできるか怖いから。
あ
やばさアンチを見てないから。
え
いるいる。
オッケ
来てたわ。どうするこれ多分ね、スタックスから渡れると思う。来てるなぁ。
どっち来てる？うん。ここら辺に入りしようかな。
スタックスレイスのはずやから違う気はするけど、どこで来てるわ。やだ。
ナイス。お
やるわ、あんた。
あり。
ここら辺でる。
お
前出るよ。今おったの一瞬。頑張れ。起こされてるかも。起こされてる。いや、引く、俺引く。やるしは右回ればいいよね。いや、こいつら落とされてるわ。ワンチャン取れるぞ、これ。
ある。でもリジェクト、レジェンドが死んでるのがわかんないか。
わからん。
あっち俺無理。
やな。結構来てるかも、じゃあ。いや、拾えんよな。多分無理やな。誰で頑張るし。
ドゥオか。
いけるそれ。
わからん、多分。
ドゥオがきついだと思うんだけど。
発射のパーティーの可能性高いから、一応それでほっといて。スタックスレイスのはずやから。無理やな。
クリプトも死んでるだし。どうだろうこれ、どうするか。レジェンズはまあ全然、あるから、やると、まだリセットできる。
Okay, they're gonna go back. Uh-oh, where's Northeption fighting at? SWQ actually picks one on the Northeption. They got the Finn. 2 Northeption is gonna be a duo now. The EMP coming down. SWQ, they're gonna close this out.
ノーセプションもキーコクかも。
As the Mozambique's out.
Here we go.
And this is Northeption dying with.
Oh no. I was getting bread. I was shaking.
Oh my god, bro.
I felt I was going to pass out, so I didn't get food. Sorry,
Northeption down to just Yuka Predator.
Oh my god.
They just Navi walk right past
Navi
him.
walked right past Yuka. Oh my goodness, they had no idea that he was here.
Get the fuck out of there, Yuka.
And Yuka cannot get banners though right now.
You can craft them though.
Navi now moving up. They're taking shots right now. They got to show SWQ. I believe the 19. No.
That's Crazy Kong going down.
20th place.
はい、ナビこれ欲しいね。
Here we go. Navi now moving up here. Crazy Kong getting hit big time. He is going to get rezzed, I believe, though. They don't get the full kill. Navi might just wait, though, and go back to this fight once the banger ulti does break. And they do that.
Nice. Good knock there.
Nice shots. 前出るしかない。前出るしかない。
And the armor swap that's going to send SWQ.
こんな中に戦ってるか。あ、確かにバーナー作れるね。
They're in 12th place right now, Makers.
Makers これ行かないね。さすがに。
And there it is.
And now look at this SWQ are going to be your first team out, I think here. Swinning on the CCTV footage.
And there it is.
And
SWQ.
Round of applause for how far
GG.
GG's.
And now Maker's dying. Ziki goes down to the boys over at Shadow.
Alright.
They get a reset. Shadow knocked him from all the way in over.
What the fuck?
It's all the way in overlook, big dog. That's crazy. I was so confused. GG's SWQ, man.
EXO now running into How.
Oh no. And How's gonna be in 14th place here. If they get a 0-point game again, they are eliminated. Oh no. They're coexisting right now. Extra Clan's on the other side. How's now here on this side too. Love it, baby. EXO is getting aggressive fences though.
あ、リジェクトなんとか入ってる。
Right now. I'm a little bit scared here.
And they're on triple white, bro.
うわ、これリジェクトまだあるんだけどさ、デュオキルポきついな。
That's LG dying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Site's gonna be dead.
Wait.
Running away.
Oh my
Eh?
god.
And they gotta go craft banners somewhere.
LG are in 15th.
え、スーさんまずい。
Down here. It could be wraps.
Oh my goodness.
え、まずいんだけ
Oh
ど。
my goodness. What is going on?
スーさん。
They have to go
ガイスーさんだよ。
Legends.
Legends. And Legends are going to get a scan and recognize it's a duo, Greek, 100%. And this really could be it here. And will LG meet the...
ちょっと待って、レジェンズあるよ、このアンチ。
So the zone's going to go front side
This is
geyser.
big for reject.
Yeah, but they're a duo. It's going to be really hard to hold off any teams coexisting. Easy flashing them scan. They scan the boys at LG.
あ、みんな。
LG's getting ran at.
スーさん帰国。
If Legends take out LG,
みんなスーさん帰国。
tournament is over.
They're hitting an evac. They're hitting an evac.
They could kill him off it.
あ、当たらない。帰国じゃないか。
I don't. Where's the other?
Funk is just ratting. He doesn't want to take it.
Navi now going down. It's gonna be Navi versus Complexity down the front side. Call gets a knock. Is Navi's tournament run gonna be over here? Shots go down. Complexity now dying. And Navi is eliminated.
Navi
is over.
Navi will not be qualifying into finals. And a phenomenal group stage from Navi has now fell short. And my heart goes out. Funk now running away from Easy Flash. What is going on?
Funk knows he's dead anyway.
Funk's dead.
Sweet got out though, and he can go craft.
Yeah, Sweet
hopefully
did get out.
somewhere.
I mean,
he's getting spam finished,
bro. Oh my god, he just got spam finished. All right, and Legends take out LG. Legends right now in 19th place. They are a walking infest right now. They want KP. Now, Sweet moving over into T-Law, and what a story it would be if T-Law took out LG here, Greek. Sweet does not get seen by T-Law. They're going to drift on over into Dome, and Sweet Dreams will live to see another day. My goodness gracious.
Holy shit. He's got to go siphon the craft, right?
Yeah, he has to, but Yuka's right there, and NTH, they're getting a scan right now.
ノセプション何してる？
Recognize it's going to be a solo walking in from launch site. Okay? So T-Law...
え、ノセプションガチで何してるんだけど。
Guild looking for an evac here. Northeption has shots.
Yep. We'll see what Northeption does. I don't think they're going to shoot this too much. I think Guild's going to be good. That's a really good smoke, actually. Yeah, it's a great smoke here by Legacy anyway to block that off. Shots now going down here. Over on the front side of Geyser. How and EXO are still coexisting, by the way.
リジェクトってさ、いい場所にいるんだけど。どうだろう、これ。
Slow walking up here on the rev.
It's insane. Here we go. Slow wall coming up here from Shadow. Let's see what they do as they start to creep up. Fnatic now in alliance next to each other. Noctum right there too. Noctum's going to be in 5th place. They're good to qualify alongside Fnatic and Alliance. Shadow now.
フナティクはもう興味ない。ファイナルズ絶対確定だから興味ない。フナティク。チンでも。
Yeah, he does, man. But I think he might hear him or sense it. I don't know why, but he's looking like he does. If he sees one little bit of feet there, they should definitely just not take this fight and just completely back up inside tunnel.
They know. They're pinging it.
チンでも大丈夫。フナティク。よくやったな、もう。
EXL's here. They're swinging it right now. Oh my god.
Oh my. Wait, Guild fighting
RC. It's going to be RC, a duo, a solo, and
Makers are taking their left side of the building now.
And Makers are now moving into the other side. SWQ reject. 0-point games guaranteed now, not qualifying for finals. Makers.
And I got to say, man, for Guild, that's a hell of a play, man.
True.
They hit that UAV from Siphon, and they know that's a duo. And go take God spot.
帰国なんだけど。
And now Northepson's going to move on in the zone. Now pulls front side.
That's so bad.
LG, by the way, still alive. Sweet.
みんな LG も帰国だと思う。みんな正直 LG も帰国かも。ファイナル間に合わないスーさんかもこれ。
I think I have to check on top. It's over. Yeah.
Ah.
Fuck, bro.
No. Oh no.
Like, bro, what has even happened to us? And the zone shifted back. Holy.
Yabai.
No. No, Tyler.
Tyler.
Unlucky he's got to go nuclear water.
He's gonna do it. He's just gonna slide on in. And there it is.
Knocked him dead.
Knocked him eliminated, bro. Knocked him was good though.
Nah,
they're in
chilling.
5th place. They definitely qualified. As of right now, bro,
Yeah,
the craziest
boy.
part about this is, out of the what? How many squads? 7 squads eliminated. 5 of them right now are all in the bottom 10. The dreams are starting to dwindle.
Makers are in a good spot for this.
Yep.
Unless Guild says fuck it.
Yabai.
Which they could because they're already in.
True. Guild could just int this left side if they want to. We'll see what happens here. Go next to the backside here versus C9.
Fnatic wrapping Alliance.
Wait, and Shadow now fighting on the top side. If you are a Liquid fan, you want the boys over at Shadow to die here, Greek. You want Shadow and Makers dead. Shadow is now dying. JoJo gonna be a solo. And then no duo. And now KPG gonna be a solo.
God. Shadow down to their last player.
Crypto ulti comes out on top though. It's gonna be Fnatic fighting Alliance.
No way.
These guys hate each other, man. Shots come down. Yuka with the knocks or cracks. And now it's gonna be Alliance limit. Shadow dead by Monsoon with the Sentinel. And Shadow do not.
Alliance zemmeti Fnatic でいいね Fnatic.
My goodness, Alliance now dead to the hands of Leica and Fnatic 11.
まあ1位取れればまあまあ
EXL and Makers now, but Makers are in a great spot.
Yeah, Makers are in prime position right now. There's a really good chance they easily get 5 points Greek just based off their spot. They need Guild descended, and Guild is gonna send it on the Makers. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Guild sending.
Oh boy.
Guild wants blood right now on the Makers. Are they gonna get it? They're not. Brother, they're red armor, double purple.
Yeah.
Makers gotta watch the fuck out, bro, for real.
Wait, これノセプションどうする？
起きますか？任せね、これ。俺が任す、俺が任す。いやいや、いや。こっち行こう。こっちの方がいい。一旦行く前か、一旦前。こっちの方がいいと思う、こっちの方がいいと思う。あと 3% で売れたたまる。
全然まだ奥にいたからね。岩の方は。
ファイナルコア。
右のピークだけ怖いぐらい。
あ、ごめんなさい。微妙な。ファイナルためるよ。
上乗ってるわ、これ。ね、上いるからね。
ちょっとフェンス張りたいな。次縦溜まったらフェンス張り行きたい。
あるあるある。
待って、
シールド使いたくないこれ。まあこれ来るときね、あれ、上からも撃たれるから。こいつら。
先に右にフェンス張りに行くよ。行くね。
いいよ。で、有料物件も降りてくるから、外側ファイトすると思うんだよね、これ。
次左側に置くね。
多分上車線きつくなるから降りてくるよ、絶対俺。もうね、降りてきたとこグレーとかでもう体入れて取った方がいいかも。左側どうせ入ってるから俺らじゃあ。
Come on guys. Come on guys. チャンピオン欲しいこれ。
バッテ作れるよこれ。
まあ怖いわ。作れるなら作りたいけど。今かな。
まあ。Legends Gaming も欲しいな。
TF now fighting. Dreamfire is going to be good to qualify here most likely.
And Swinny and them hitting a devious third party here.
Yup.
They pick one on a Dreamfire, but it's Legends picking up kills.
And Exo's cruising now, baby. They look good. They feel good. They're playing good. Complexity now dying here too, Greek. Complexity dying to Fnatic. It's going to be Lou by himself, and Fnatic's now sniffing out the rat. Lou and Complexity are good to qualify most likely. The only threat right now is EXO in 10th with Makers in 12th with 23 points.
I mean, bro, Legends could very well win this game.
Yes, they could. EXO now dying. Lou picks up another KP.
EXO dead.
And Lou picks up a KP for Complexity. That's big time plays. Fnatic now moving on in. They're looking for a third party here, or just fights at least.
Oh, here we go.
Next to Easy Flash. Easy Flash senses this but cannot go down. He's overextending. NTH now swinging the boys over at Legends. They put a wall down here and Legends.
Oh. Fire dead. And now Makers walk into God spot.
Oh my God! And EXL, they're rooting.
Wait,
on
Easy
the
Flash goes down to Yuka.
Legend, Easy Flash goes down.
It's NTH.
Conception, 頑張れ頑張れいいぞいいぞ
Over at NTH trying to kill off the
and Legends are eliminated.
Oh,
the only teams
Legends.
Makers who could qualify in the top 10.
And Guild are taking out Northeption. Northeption likely to be eliminated here.
Kikoku?
Oh no.
Holy fucking Kikoku Matsuri.
EXL.
Oh my God, Kikoku Matsuri da.
Shit, our top 10 is about to be solidified. It truly depends in the hands of Makers. They have C9 across on the other building. Will C9 feed face? Dexter gonna be hurt here. He's gonna get cracked. Zicky now moving up here too, and they retreat back all the way.
Cloud9 kind of pushing up though.
C9 is getting aggressive here. Don't forget they're good to qualify. Lou now behind C9 on the roof. And the zone ends, Greek, right outside the fucking building. If Makers can survive, I think they will overtake.
I will say Makers are playing a little passive here. If C9 start peeking the hallway and they're just stuck in this corner, Fnatic has to walk up to their door too.
I also want to point out, Northeption eliminated, and Northeption will be eliminated.
Northeption, Kikoku.
Yep. But also, Greek, this is, oh my God, they are. This is really bad right now.
That's actually really
Holy
good.
shit.
Yep. And now at the same time here, Greek, they're only 1 point behind the boy. Makers beat them. There we go, our top 10 solidified.
And EXL gets bopped out.
EXL is now bopped out, and Makers make the top 10. The top 10 is now solidified, and here it is, all up for glory for just
Complexity
pretty much
out.
POI drafts. Oh my goodness,
Holy
the top 10
shit.
Oh my God.
EXL gets bopped out last second.
I think so, Greek.
Holy fuck, man.
I think so.
And what a story it is for Makers though, bro.
Yeah.
Last minute visa to get here to make finals.
Unreal, bro, and Makers do indeed make it. You can put off emo in the chat for now. For tomorrow for the finals, mods, we're not going to explain who's winning or who's in. We're just doing that right now for the elimination bracket. But tomorrow in finals, we're going to
during match point, we're going to call out what teams can win the games and are actively alive on match point.
But we're not going to talk about, like, who gets it, you know what I mean, top 10.
Yeah, because there is no cutoffs.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, just all good mods. There really is no way to, like, do spoiler alerts here. Because now it's just all the team. It's just.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I tell my mods this all the time. You're not gonna stop spoilers. At this point.
Don't stress it, mods. You guys do too much for me already. I love you. Here we go now. Top 12. Well, top 4.
Holy
squads
fuck.
Fnatic now moving in here too.
これフナティック勝ってほしい
Holy shit.
流れ乗ってくれ
Fnatic want that 11th pick,
Yeah,
bro.
Fnatic want that 11th pick bad. They're in first place right now, 8 points above Guild, and they're going to a top 4 situation.
メイカーズ間に合ったみんなもナイスピックが言ってた
Whoever wins this, brother, if Fnatic takes this W or Guild, they will get the top spot here for LAN POI draft going into finals tomorrow. EMP comes
goes
out.
down.
Fnatic now going to be good. Fnatic looking for the W here big time. Grenades now coming out.
They
They're going
have
to
to
drop
fuse all
down
that.
this. Yeah, they have to. Why are they not doing it yet?
They bang ulted first.
And now their climb up sucks.
And Guild takes the height
And
from them.
Guild's going to take the height away from Fnatic. Fnatic now dying. The Guild wants this draft pick at 11th. Here we go.
Oh,
They want it.
Fnatic dead.
Fnatic now dead. And
Oh
C9
my
pick up
God.
more.
Bro,
Top 3 here.
If Guild win this, they get the first pick though.
I know. Swing now coming in inside. C9 holding off the onslaught from Makers.
Oh
Makers
my
now
God.
moving in.
Oh my God.
Makers
Oh my
kill
God.
Off C9.
And Guild.
Wait.
Makers dead.
Did Guild take first?
Guild actually
Guild
won
might take first.
Holy shit Guild takes first from that Oh my God Legends Gaming North motherfucking Ception Reject motherfucking Winity Luminosity fucking Gaming Natus fucking Vincier How motherfucking O Sha motherfucking Doe and X Solos Laser. They are off the fucking Kikoku. Oh no.
Not matter about that last game. Overall scores here.
Damn.
Like this. Guild in first with 71. They get the
Wow, chat. Oh my god. まあ、お前らひどいからフナティックでいいやって結構コメントできたから多分お前らそんなに悲しいないかな。まあ、fucking hell, bro. Holy shit. なんか、ただ、LG ね。スさん間に合わないの。ちょっと、それだけが寂しいだ。スさん、寂しいよね。メンバーチェンジあると思う、LG。I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what they're like mean. What went wrong? I think it was mainly like luck and like zones and shit, but no, I'm not doing prediction because oh, what the fuck? I'm cursed. I don't want to curse my team fucking Falcon. But yeah. Alright, chat. お疲れ様です。明日はちょっと遅くなるんだけど、明日も楽しみです。